I say for a bell to ring for the first sting. Yeah, I've been blue, that ain't nothing new to you, my friend. But why get up again? I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say so what? So what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. It's been a rough year, been some tough tears. I've lost so fast all that I had, but when it's time to, I'll fight for you, 'cause you know you are why I've come so far. I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say so what? So what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. Start it over again. I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. I've made mistakes and I've been hard hit. I say so what? So what if I did? I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid. Start it over again. I'm the clear eye, I'm the comeback kid.
Hello. What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? If you're watching this now live or on VOD later, which I'm assuming some of you will, since you'll be like, hey, he streamed. I had no idea. It's been 5-6 years. Yeah, actually I've streamed, or more recently than that, but many of you probably missed it. It wasn't for very long, or, Hey, what's up, Cosmic? What's up, Bin? What's up, Naz? If you're back. What's up, Orcan? It's been a while. Here's one of the original viewers of this channel. The face behind the madness, yeah, true. And the accent behind the madness too, which you don't get when you just see me in writing, which is probably, very weird for you right now to realize that I have such a strange French weird accent of some kind. Thanks for the follow, Bromsby. It's nice to see you here. Hey, Thorax, what's up? Are you still subbed or did you just resub? That is so weird. You have a sub badge on my screen. If you just resub, I haven't seen the alert yet, but that is wild. Or maybe it's just a 7 month. So no, you probably, I don't know. There's some months in there that I'm not sure what happened. You have a sub batch on my screen, but maybe it's a mistake. Finally, so my favorite mortal enemy of Naz. Yeah. I'm assuming a lot of you here tonight will be from Naz's channel, since that's where I've been hanging out for the most part every night for the past, I don't know, year. You just resubbed. Ooh, that's probably bad news if I didn't get an alert. Stream Element is supposed to tell me that. Hey, what's up? I am Stuff. How are you? I don't know, Thorax. We'll thank you for the sub, first of all. We're gonna let it, give it a minute, see if Stream Element catches up. Maybe it's just, lagging behind or something. Let me see. Have I done something wrong on my end? That is perfectly possible. I don't think so, though. My alerts should work. I'm just gonna, first stream back, tech issues, stuff to fix. Seems about right. Hey, what's up, Metal? So we're on talk. So if we're on talk, I should go here, and I should be seeing my alerts. They should be working. I'm not sure. The weird thing is that I did not even see it in my activity feed, which is even stranger, because that should be a thing, Even if Stream Element doesn't know. Yeah, doesn't. Okay, I'm just assuming it's Twitch being Twitch. So anyway, we'll just put the blame on Twitch and move on. How long am I streaming for today? Until Naz is going live. We'll transfer over. It's basically Naz's waiting room for tonight, at least. No, we'll transfer over when Naz goes live. That's the plan. Since I have work to do there, I'm gainfully employed in Naz's channel for exposure. So about 3 hours and 40 minutes, and that will probably be the norm. If we're talking, organization, that will probably be the norm for a while. 4 hours, maybe sometimes I'll start earlier, but I would not expect it. I think it's a good starting point. I have a lot of work, to do on the side, so I should probably not go too hard on the streaming thing. Otherwise, I already know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna, something's gonna get. Well, not get done, and I cannot do that. I'm happy to be back too, Thorax. For those of you who know me, you know me. I've been wanting to play Dark Souls again for a while. I want to do a trilogy playthrough again. I haven't played 1 and 2 since release. I played 3 a little more recently, but we'll see. But 1 and 2 I haven't played since release. In fact, 2 I have almost not done any of the DLCs. I've seen 2 of them. When I played back in the day, I've explored a bit of 2 of them, but never even finished them. And one of them I did not even play, I think. I didn't even buy it back in the day, if I remember. But anyway, and I've almost not seen anything of them on streams or anything. I know everything that's part of like any percent, challenge, speedruns, Deathless, and all that. I know pretty well for, seeing them so often on Naz's stream, in fact, and Hub and all that. But it means there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember. So it's going to be nice to re-explore all that and, see what I can find out. So we're going to go with no backseating, no spoilers rules, even though we know, pretty much we know the games, but we're just going to pretend, we're going to pretend that this is the first time, which for me is virtually the case. So, yeah. Are we doing any bets? No plans for that right now. We'll see in the future. There are channel points, which are called light. I have an idea based on all kinds of stuff, around my actual narrative for my books, and I might do something around that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with points yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Where do you sell your novels? So first of all, they're in French, so you might not be able to, read them. You can find them on Amazon and whatever, Finally. Hey Naz, what's up? But yeah, as I was saying, I've been wanting to play the trilogy again. I figured I might as well stream it if I was gonna do it. For those who know me, I can be flaky when it comes to streaming. I've started streaming again at least 3 times since the old days when I was doing it full time. Back in 2012 to 2014, 15 a bit. So, my advice, what I'm trying to say is I'm hoping this will stick. I have no idea if it will. If it doesn't, please don't be mad. Well, you can be mad. I just won't care. But my point is, do not, subscribe expecting that you will get. Well, there it is. Hey, Thorax. It took a bit, but it was Twitch just lagging out. 7 months still here. Thank you. Well, just as I was saying that, please don't subscribe if, you're expecting a guaranteed daily content for the entire month. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm hoping, it will stick, but I cannot guarantee. I know myself enough that I can't guarantee that, but I'm hoping. So if you sub, just be aware that, it might be might not be a daily permanent thing, Hey, what's up, Corn Dog? How are you? Do you mean 24? No, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. That's never gonna happen again. I've done one back in the day where I played The Last of Us in one sitting, and it was amazing, but I'm never doing it again. Daily 5-minute stream. Yeah, that could be a solution. Just go live 5 minutes before Naz and just, bring everyone over. But yeah, that's basically, the plan is let's try to get into Dark Souls again, see what happens. I remember playing Dark Souls 2 on stream, at least back in the day when it released. I was streaming a lot at the time, and that was a lot of fun. I remember, I know Naz is just probably rolling his eyes right now, but it was a lot of fun streaming Dark Souls 2 back in the day. Vanilla Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I'm doing good, Corn Dog. Actually, this stream almost got cancelled by virtue of me choking on a Snickers bar. I was eating a Snickers bar before going, while the countdown was going on screen, and I almost choked on a peanut. So that was nice. Just like crying and coughing and all that, but now I'm doing okay. I'm back. Thankfully, I didn't die. So we're able to get this done. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, okay, my question is, if I do this, okay, that's a lot less light. That should be alright. My light is a bit probably poorly positioned. It's fine. I just look sick. I mean, sick, not in a good way. I just look actually sick and yellow, but that's fine. We'll deal with that. Food almost took him out of the all these years. Yeah. Hey, Metal. Enjoy work. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, food, all these years of eating food daily. Never any problem. And just today, almost, at the peak of my youth and energy, I was almost it. So let me launch Dark Souls and see what we're working with here. I made sure everything was working before the stream, but as always with these things, that's a problem. Weird. I can see my alerts when I switch scenes are repeating for some reason. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements. That was kind of loud. Was it loud for you too? No, I think it's okay. You guys are gonna have to tell me, sound wise, if everything is on a proper level. I'm really in the dark, am I not? And I guess it's okay. How's the mic, by the way? I'm hoping it's not peaking or anything. I think it should sound good, but better than it does on your stream, Naz. Not your mic, mine on yours, you know. You let me know otherwise, thank you. Find out how many bricks are in that prison and the symbolism behind it. Yeah, for that we need to get through character creation, which, you know, that's a lot of assumptions for first day. Sounds great, awesome. Adjust brightness until flame is visible and dragon invisible. I'm not seeing a dragon, so I'm gonna take that as a win. Yeah, I think that looks good. Sound is pretty loud for me though. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I should lower my volume. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go. You know, I'm gonna have the sound like blasting my ears. It's gonna be just like I'm in Lordran myself. It's gonna be great. Cosmic and Nazrella bonding in chat. Beautiful sight. It's usually you're, you know, in each other's chat, so it's the first time I see you both in writing. It's kind of weird. Yeah, all this is fine. All this is... What is this? Oh, Jesus. Controller, yeah, all of this is fine. I don't care. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Character creation. You beat Gaping and Quailag. Congrats, man. I hope you're making good progress in your game. Enter character name. Daniel. It's not very medieval, but we'll do with it. Well, actually it might. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be male. Class. Okay, I'm gonna put off the class for now. That's usually the thing, you know. The gifts. Huh. Divine Holy Water. Restores HP and status. That's a consumable. I'm not interested. Explodes upon impact when thrown. More deadly than a standard bomb. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Not interested in consumables. That's for sure. Twin Humanities. Tiny sprites called Humanity. Sometimes found on carcasses. Yeah, it's fine. Binoculars used to peer at faraway sights. I like binoculars, but I'm from what I can remember, you can get that pretty early in the game. I think I remember it's in the graveyard, if my memory serves me right, because I remember being extremely happy finding them back in the day. The sound's loud, right? Now I'm hearing it. The sound's a bit loud for you too, I'm sure. Okay, first tell me, when the music swelled up there, how was it compared, you know, to... Hey, what's up, 7 Zulu Hotel? It's been a while, yeah, just yesterday, right, in chat. Killing, you know, killing cunts and taking names. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Might be a smidge loud, but it's not drawing you out. Okay, I'm still gonna, you know, lower it a bit, because it's loud on my end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it at 50% for me, but I'm gonna push it about like this for you. Let's see. It's a lot better for me. Seems better for you too. Oh, you mean since streaming? Oh, okay. Wait, were you here before when I was streaming? I cannot even remember. Anyway, in any case, it's great to see you. I always enjoy seeing you in, you know, Cody's chat, and it's always good fun over there. Oh, you were during this War of Mine. Right, I remember we even talked about it, I believe, in Cody's chat, actually. Dude, that's way back. That game was great. That game was great. I loved it. I played it again on stream, but when I was doing like French stream, like a year or two ago, that was fine. Also, when I'm talking, I have a fan next to me. When I'm talking, it might bleed through. You have to let me know if it's annoying. Anyway, back to the gifts. Pendant, trinket, no effect, but fond memories, comfort travelers. Huh. Okay. I'm interested. You don't hear it? It's fine. Master Key. Not gonna go with that. I know what it does. I'm not interested. Tiny Being's Ring. Grants small increase to HP. Did they fix that text, or is it still wrong? I cannot remember. I remember the text on this was confusing and wrong. Like it adds a little bit of HP instead of regenerating it, or it's the opposite. I cannot remember. But anyway, I'm not interested. I think I'm gonna go with the Old Witch's Ring. Gift from a witch. Ancient ring with no obvious effect. This is full of mystery, and I like when something is full of mystery. So I'm gonna take that. I think I remember what it does. I don't wanna, you know... I don't wanna say it. I think I know what it does. We'll have to confirm. It's been a long time. So yeah. You have to take the Master Key. Yeah. I'm not a real Souls player. Ooh, right. I'm gonna go with average, I think, because I feel like anything else is gonna cause issues with some armor. Who would do that? Tiny Head. Seriously, like who would play with Tiny Head? Serious Presence. Very large build. Serious Presence. Well, I mean, large, very cool too. Like, you know, look like a warrior of some kind. But I think average. Average is good. Yeah. I still don't know what I'm gonna play. So I think average is good. You don't know, like, if I'm gonna do like a Dex Fast Boy or something. You never know. I'm not gonna go. I don't think there's. Yeah, there's customized options. I don't think I want to spend hours doing that. I know I could, but in Dark Souls 1, it doesn't feel very worth it. It's... Oh, God. This looks like patches. Just saying. Very average commoner face, okay? Commonly seen face in the 5-finger delta. Interesting. I did not remember any mention of 5-finger delta, which, you know, I'm assuming it's like a next to the C, and you have like the 5, you know, like 5 rivers or whatever. But the idea of, you know, mentions of fingers after playing Elden Ring has me thinking, oh, interesting. 5-finger delta, yeah. There aren't very many options, doesn't change things much. Yeah, so we're not gonna, you know, we'll have more fun with Dark Souls 2 character creation, I'm sure. Yeah. Handsome face of the refined, common in Astora. Astora, Astora, probably, yeah. Astora. Can't remember. I remember something about Astora in Dark Souls 3. Henry of Astora, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe we ever see Astora in the series, though. Which is interesting. Dragon Scholar. Intelligent, sharp lines, but scholarly looks invite insult. Well, Naz, I'm sorry to say that beret, glasses, and a beard is a very scholarly look. So now you know why, you know. that should explain things. I don't want to invite insults. That's Thorland Cleric. Look common in Thorland, known for its stalwart clerics. I don't remember any mentions of Thorland in any of the other games either. I don't remember visiting it. I'm just asking for it. I get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's your fault if you're getting, you know, bullied by your chat. That's the point. Jubilant Katarina. Jovial features of Katarina, known for festivity and drink. Well, that sounds good. I think Katarina, Sigward comes from there, right? Dude does look happy as fuck. Yeah, he does. He does look very happy. Looks like he's not drinking tea, you know what I mean? Not just Estes this person is drinking more than Estes. Or is, you know, loading his Estes with pretty solid brew. Ominous features associated with the Earl of Kareem. Alright, bit pale. Which I was gonna say looks like it would fit me, but my actual camera tones right now make it look like I'm a lot more tan than I am. I actually look like this guy in real life, more or less. I'm as pale as that, for real. You might not believe me, but that is true. In fact, I can probably prove it. This is my fan. Well, no, actually, it's very white. I was gonna say, I'm gonna show you something white and it's gonna look yellow on the screen and that's gonna prove my point. That backfired. Do you have fangs? Kinda, yeah, a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I know you never see the sun. Dude. The most I see the sun is my weekly visit to the grocery store. And, well, when I was at the convention, like a couple of weeks ago, I saw some sun there. Never been outside for that long in a while. Then I'm not that pale? Oh, well, yeah, you know. How did the convention go? It was great. It was great. Got to, you know, just see a lot of good friends, colleagues, authors, and people that I enjoy spending time with, and that we only see each other during these events. So that was great. Made some new friends. You know, got to briefly hang out with Steven Erikson from the Malazan Book of the Fallen, you know, writer. Was great. Got a copy of the new translation signed also. That was great too. Talked about, you know, writing a bit, and that was very neat. And other than that, I don't know, it was just overall great time. Classic Xena. Thoughtful, mature face common in historical Xena. There's so many names just on that screen that I don't remember ever seeing or talking about in the Dark Souls series. I'm interested to know if we're gonna learn more about it in the game. I should probably start taking notes when I'm seeing names like that to, you know, remember to, but maybe we'll never even see that again. So I'll just, that's future Daniel's problem. Fuck that dude, you know. He'll have to deal with it. Eerie Great Swamp. Eerie? Eerie Great Swamp. Great Swamp heretics face prejudice for their atypical looks. Well, yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see it. It's the lack of, you know, the lack of chin is probably not helping there. You've seen some dudes around here that look like that, but you live in a swamp though, don't you? And I'm just assuming, you know, the only thing I know of, how do you pronounce Louisiana? Louisiana? I don't know. I'm probably butchering it, but anyway, I'm not trying to mock the thing or anything. I'm being serious right now. It's a swamp, right? Like it's actually, there's a lot of swamp lands there, is what I mean. With gators and all that. I live in the city. You live somewhat close to a swamp. Yeah, see, that's tons of swamp around here. Yeah, yeah. That's what I know, you know, of Louisiana. Hey, what's up, Jared? I'm gonna call you Jared. Jared. What's up, Jared? Jared. I'm gonna call you Jared, just, you know, so that it's different. Naz always calling you DJ, and I'm like, it's Jared. It's a joke. It's a pun. Personally, I'm offended. Well, fuck you. Deal with it. Face from a distant eastern land of almond eyes and thin lips. Doesn't look that eastern. This dude looks a lot more eastern than this dude. But again, we've never seen the eastern land. They always talk about that in Dark Souls, and we never see it. Is that Sekiro? Maybe? Like the land of Sekiro is supposed to represent the vision that Miyazaki has for eastern lands. I'm gonna assume that it's the case. I'm also a Jared. How do you pronounce it, Lo? Like Jared? Gerard. Look, there's the other, you know, like first name Gerard, but like Jared. Oh yeah, Jared Leto, actually. Yeah, Jared. He is a DJ. Yeah, but that's the joke, Naz. He is a DJ. Well, I guess, yeah, okay. I can see why DJ Arid would make more sense in that case. I don't know. Jared. I'm gonna go with Jared just because I know it annoys you, Naz, not Jared. Okay, so lots of interesting things. I'm gonna go with commoner. I want to go with the most standard thing I can do. In fact, I already know I'm gonna go with deprived, but we're gonna look at the classes still anyway. You're absolutely fine with that decision. Excellent. I'm very pleased. Cleanly shaved, bald head, rough warrior hair, shows age. I feel like there was an opportunity to mock some people in chat there, Naz. But I'm just gonna hold it in. No, I'm gonna be very friendly with Naz here. It's on his channel that I give him shit, so. You're older than me, old man. I look younger though. And you know it. Hey Hubs, what's up? Tend. From Japan's perspective, the US is a far-off eastern land. That is true. That is true. It's what I just said earlier was a very European-centric vision. You know, the US is the West and Japan is the East. You know, Asia is the East, and that's very European-centric. That's true. Good point. What's up, Hobes? How are you doing? I don't know if your name is because of the cartoon character or the philosopher. Either is fine for me or anything else, you know. If it's the cartoon character, we're already best friends, whether you want it or not. Because I'm a huge fan of Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all those descriptions. They're just hair. Scented by sweat. No, accented by sweat. Huh. Actually, those descriptions are a lot more interesting than I thought they would be. A sweaty, wild... Oh, yeah, because it's a wild. I get it. Yeah. Wild haircut. Sweat in there. Neatly kept hair. Common for youth. Cartoon character. I love you already, dude. You're a great person. Probably. I've never met a Calvin and Hobbes fan that I didn't like. I'll just say this. But the character was influenced by the philosopher. That's very true. So I did my it's, you know, not that it matters, but I did my philosophy dissertation back in high school on Hobbes and the Leviathan text. I don't remember exactly what the topic was, but yeah, the subject was freedom of man or something. It was great. I have very few memories of it. It's been a while. I'm an old man, just as Naz pointed out. Time for the Daniel Supreme playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, as you can see, we're 30 minutes in, more or less, and we're not even done with character creation. How are you, Slime? I never read your name fully. Slime Sludgewhelms. I always, you know, stop at Slime, because I'm lazy, but... Please take your time, it's an important decision. Yeah. And we want to get all that sweet lore out of the haircuts, you know? Semi-long, curly... bobbed. Neatly trimmed as the old nobility. Huh, okay. I'm gonna go with short, I think. You know, standard, again. I want to go with very standard... blank slate character so that we can build on it later. And color black, it's perfect. Wait, maybe there's some interesting lore in those colors. Oh, there is actually. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, Violent Exile? I'm sorry, I don't have a bot, but I can help you with that. You've been following since... Holy shit. December 16, 2013. Wow. Insane. Welcome back, dude. How are you? What a rare sight. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I hope you're doing well. I think you're on audio only, according to those neat little icons they're doing, which is great. It's been a while. Yeah, it has, dude. It has been a while for me. I've done a few streams here and there in the past, holy shit, 7 years. But yeah, since 2015, I haven't been doing it, you know. You're not that far off, 7 Zulu? Dude, it's so weird. Because for me, in my head now, you're just someone I see in Cody's chat, you know? Like, part of that community. And it's so weird to think you've been indeed following since November 2014. This is wild. Some good people in here. Anyway. Common in Kareem, dark blue. Oh, people in Kareem have blue hair. Interesting. Gold, beloved by certain members of nobility. Yeah. I'm sure Gwyn's lineage and all that probably had gold hair. Silver, considered antiquated in these times. That's still the case today. Rare color of a near extinct race. Huh, I wonder which. I don't think they've, you know. You can set the icon yourself. I just said, oh, excellent. Exile, excellent. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I have a... I remember looking at FFZ's settings, and there's a way like to remove them, and I thought I did, but apparently not. So, red is a very rare color. Huh. That's an interesting thought after playing Elden Ring. Like, I know it's not the same universe, but I always like, you know, to think of Miyazaki's inner creativity, and there's probably links that are at least a thematic, whether he wants it or not, and red being a rare hair color is very interesting in that regard. I'm gonna go with black. I'm just the right kind of boring, you know. That's actually I should use that as a trademark. Actually, it's Cody, excessive profanity, said that about me once. He said, "You, Daniel, you're the right kind of boring. We need people like you." We were playing a game together, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take care of sorting out the chests in our guild halls." Because I love sorting inventories. And he was like, yeah, you're the right kind of boring. We need people like you. So I think I should use that as, you know, the sort of a trademark for myself. It's a brand, you know, the right kind of boring. Warrior. Fearless warrior. Weapon expert. High strength. Dexterity. I like that. Low-ranking knight, high HP, solid armor, not easily toppled, which I'm assuming means a lot of poise. I love the armor, that sweet, classic Dark Souls look. Bit off topic, I remember you publishing a book. Still no English translations. I wouldn't count on it, but you never know. I have 2 books out now, and I'm working on at least 2 more for hopefully maybe late next year or 2024. We'll see. Yeah, no translation yet, but you know, one can still hope one day, maybe. The Wanderer, aimless wanderer, wields scimitar, high dexterity. Very cool. Thief, guilt-ridden thief. I wonder what did that person do to be guilt-ridden. Has a master key. Oh, wait, so if you take the thief, you get an extra master key regardless of your gift? That's interesting. In French, I assume... Yeah, French. Exactly. Which is my, you know, native language. You kind of want to relearn French, so it would probably help. It might. And, you know, it's young adult sci-fi, so it's probably not that hard to read. No problem, just please tweet about it if it ever happens. I will make sure to do that, Violent Exile. Should I call you Violent Exile or just Exile, maybe? Yeah. Exile, sounds good, if you don't mind. Savage Bandit, high strength, wields heavy battle axes. Always thought Bandit looked pretty cool. That shield looks neat. Bow wielding hunter. Okay at close range, but weak with magic. I like the okay. It's just okay. Sorcerer of Vinheim. Here's another location we hear a lot about, but I don't think we ever visited. I remember there's a lot of mentions of Vinheim in Dark Souls 3, which is the most recent in my memory, but Pyromancer, Swamp Pyromancer casts fire spells and wields a hand axe. I always liked the Pyromancer for the lore around it. I think that the whole chaos, swamp, fire, you know, pyromancy, I always thought it was extremely interesting in the context of, you know, Dark Souls with the first flame and all that. It feels like there's a lot to it there, and I've never really explored that aspect of the lore, so I'm interested. Cleric on pilgrimage, wields a mace and casts healing miracles. Yeah, pyromancy is pretty sick. I wouldn't want to play with it, but I like the idea of it. 7 Zulu Hod Ali. I studied for 8 years and was best in class at French, but not taking a language for 15 years really makes you forget the most basic things, and I'm a bit ashamed, especially because I was really good at it. Yeah. Also had private lessons for those 8 years. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, if you're studying something for 8 years with private lessons and you're not pretty good at the end of it, you're probably not studying that much with your teacher. Maybe it's, you know, like you get like a nice home teacher that you just have fun with, but you're not really studying much. That can happen, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, language is a weird thing. Like I'm almost using English more than I use French some days because of Twitch and all that. And I still struggle with pronunciation because I'm not talking English enough. I think I used to be better when I was streaming back in the day because I used it every day for hours and hours and hours for multiple years. I think I was better at oral English. I've lost it a bit now. I'm much better in written English now, but you know, I've progressed over the years, but yeah, I've lost a bit of my fluency when you know, actually talking, but it'll come back, I'm sure. You actually did study and really liked it? Oh, nice. Did not have the opportunity to use French in all those years. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's if you're not in France or Switzerland or Belgium or possibly Canada, you know, Quebec, why are you going to use French? You know, there's no reason to. It's not a very useful language, as sad as it is. I don't know where you're from, 7 Zulu. I can't remember if you're from the US or what, but yeah. I mean, if you're somewhere, there's no, you know. Romania. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know. I don't see why you need it over there, I guess. I was live in Romania right now. Have I been in Romania? No, I've been in Hungary and that's it. Yeah, I've never been in Romania. Unclothed Enigma, only armed with a club and an old plank shield. Let's go, baby. That's me. Holy shit. Unclothed Enigma. That sounds amazing. I love that. I love that. French used to be first language in school over English back when you studied. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I'm really curious why you would learn French instead of something else, you know? You can read French, okay, but not too good at hearing it. Hear it all the time when you are in office. I work for a French company and we have a lot of expats. Nice, interesting. Mind if I ask what kind of French company? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, or you know, don't have to say the brand if you don't want to. But like, what field of work are you in? I'm always very curious about that kind of stuff. I think we're good. You should learn character creation speedrun routes. That's a good point. Yesterday we were wondering over at Naz's. You know, we were wondering how far I'd go in the game, and I think the assumption was that I would go as far as the Dragon Bridge, you know, and I did not account. I was like, yeah, sure, we'll get there. I did not account for character creation taking almost an hour. Yeah, that was your guess, Slime. We'll see. We'll see. Alstom. I don't think I know that company. What do you guys do? Alstom. I would Google it, but you know, the anti-speedrun. I like taking things slow. As some of you know, my first and only playthrough of Elden Ring took 589 hours. I like taking things slow. Just so you're, you know, aware. This is not going to be a speed run. We're going to look at the lore. We're going to maybe take notes. We're going to count the bricks in the walls. All that good stuff, you know. I'm from Germany, visited Paris twice. Both times the people there were really unfriendly once they realized you don't speak French. I'm not surprised. And the massive amount of rats really gave you a bad taste of French. Interesting. I've been in Paris quite a few times because of, you know, work. But I've never seen a rat. I've never seen a rat in Paris. I will say that. I don't know if it's a thing that improved in, you know, recent years. Maybe. I agree on the unfriendliness. I speak French, so I don't, you know, experience it the same way probably, but just in general. It's a big city. You know, most people are in a hurry or whatever, so. You will help you counting steps. No help. No. I will do that by myself. You know. Make trains? Make trains? Probably missed the... Oh, you make trains. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. For the entire European market. Like, do the trains running in Switzerland right now, have they possibly been built by your company? I can't imagine it's a field where there's a lot of competition with a ton of, you know, companies doing it. But at the same time, I don't know anything about trains or building them, so just seems like it would be easy for like one company to do everything basically. Oh, outside of, you know, like TGV and TGV and all the, you know, maglev weird stuff they have over in Japan. It's possible, yeah. But I would assume like the standard, you know, standard train that you'd see in Switzerland or France. Hey, Kona, what's up? Just stopping to say hi? Well, hi. And then going AFK forever. I'll see you later in Naz's stream. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I think we're good. Okay to start game with this character. Ooh. First big choice of the playthrough, guys. Am I okay with it? I'm gonna cancel, just in case. Let's check again. Or will you? Maybe not. Maybe if you're not here. I will be, that's for sure. The TGV is an awesome train. Well, here you go. Learning stuff every day. I'm really interested by those, you know, magnetic levitation trains they have. I think in Japan. There's maybe one in Russia. I'm not sure. I'm very interested in those type of trains. I'm hoping we'll see some of those. I mean, if the tech is, you know, actually valuable, but I'm hoping we'll see some of those in Central Europe soon enough. I think it's fascinating. Let me know how many bricks are in the prison. I will. Probably not, but... No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire.
I never noticed.
And with fire came disparity.
We'll talk about it later.
Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came, and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
I wonder who's that woman. That was a woman, right? I wonder who's that woman. Don't tell me all the lore if you know. I know all of you probably know the lore inside and out now. I've never watched, much of Vati's video and all that, so my knowledge of the lore is very limited. Especially since I haven't played them in so long, and back when I played this,
indeed.
I was not playing it like the way I play now.
Dark side brands the undead.
But I don't
And
remember...
in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
That looks nice. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Don't worry. The Oscar. I remember you. Alright, so Northern Undead Asylum. Interesting, that implies there's different undead asylums if there's a northern one, right? Wonder if there's like one for each cardinal direction, each region of the world. I don't know. Alright, I'm catching up on chat and then we'll go over what we just saw. Please think this through. This is your character. You must form it to your vision. I think I've always dreamed of being a piece of, yeah, rotisserie chicken or whatever that is. Hey Natus, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I am in the US and primarily involved with helping to bring their design to the NA market. Cool. Interesting. Well, hope that hope you enjoy your work. Hopes. Actually, watch these cutscenes so rarely. It's cool to see them. Yeah, isn't it? I had not seen Dark Souls intro in a decade probably, and it's actually very interesting. There's a lot of things in there that I never noticed or didn't remember. I'm very intrigued to know more about all of that. We'll go over that in a second, but yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's just like that Dark Souls 2 announcement trailer that I watched for the first time in 10 years. Yeah, yesterday was it? Or 2 days ago? Which sells you a completely different game than the one we had. Like thematic, like the themes and the atmosphere and everything. And man, would I like to play that game. It seems like such a different story, and it's so sick. The music was incredible. I'm actually gonna watch it right after the stream again, because I love it. It's still beautiful after all these years, isn't it, Jared? Isn't it? Regarding your earlier question about Romania, after we lost in World War II. Oh man, we're going back, because we sided with the Germans back then. We went under communism until '89. Because of that, English wasn't taught in school unless you were special classes for it, which only certain people had access to them. So after '89, when we basically revolted and got out of communism, there was a drought of English teachers. A draft? A draft? A drought? Not sure. A drought, because it's a lack of. I think it's drought. Yeah. Correct me, please. Most people knew French, finished elementary in 2004, still caught in that era. Cool. Cool. Well, I mean, not cool, but interesting, for sure. Historically, very interesting. I do not know for sure, but my theory is that it's a firekeeper. That was what I was thinking of. Those are the only women I remember from Dark Souls, the firekeepers. So it would make sense. The look was there too, like that, you know, hooded, robed figure. Romania really caught the end of the stick after World War II. Yeah. Yeah. A piece of beef jerky. Yeah, yeah, I can see it. You also want to play that game, Naz? I'm telling you, man. Insert Keanu emote. Yeah, for sure. You don't have to. You don't have to curse this run. I'm gonna do a great job at it myself, I'm sure. It's so weird to control. Holy crap. It definitely feels different than Elden Ring. Alright, so let's start counting. No, I'm kidding. Lack of. Yeah, a drought. So what I'm thinking from that intro is, initially, it was a land of dragons. Dragons dominated the world. It was a world of dragons. And what was very interesting is, in that first scene we saw, I remember this being a location in the game called Ash Lake, if I'm not mistaken. Ashen Lake, Ash Lake, I think. And I recognized it because of the pillars. And I'm assuming at the time it was not Ash Lake. It was just a location, you know, with dragons living there. And I'm assuming after the war it became Ash Lake because, you know, of the war that took place there. That's my assumption. I'm looking forward to go back to Ash Lake in the game and find out more if I'm right about that. But very interesting to see those pillars, and it instantly reminded me of Ash Lake, which was a location that I really enjoyed my first time around. It was so weird, you know, so strange, the atmosphere and all that. So I'm looking forward to that. And then, so there was fire, right? In the darkness. Fire arrived and they found the souls of the Lord in the fire. And I'm noticing now something I never thought about, but the souls actually look like like small or big flames. So there's a link there, like the soul being an actual flame from the fire, you know, like from the primordial fire or whatever that was, and that's really interesting as well. Prediction: I will get the DGR first try. Wouldn't that be nice? There's your Keanu emote. Thank you, 7 Zulu. Yeah, it's a thing we do. I do actually. By myself on Nasrallah's channel. I post, if I manage to post the whole Keanu thing, it's like a curse. Nasrallah is a Souls challenge runner. You should follow him if you know, want to see that type of content. Those of you who aren't from here already in this chat, but yeah. He's currently trying to do the... Holy shit! What the hell, Natus? Are you crazy? Well, fuck. Thank you, dude. 10 gifted sub that go to Kona, Bin, Gem, Violent, Exile, Olbane, Hobbs, Bromsby, 7 Zulu Hotel, and I Am Stuff. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, man. Right, straight out of the, you know, out of the gate. 10 gifted subs. Enjoy. You will notice my emotes are a mess. For a long time, I just used my emotes as a way to obtain emotes that I could use on different channels. Mostly Naz's, again. So my emotes are a mess. I might, you know, do a thing in the future to make them look good or whatever. But for now, that you get that mess of emotes. So, yeah. And Nate has resubscribed and has been here... Well, has subscribed for 16 months. Dude, that's insane. You've subscribed more time than I've actually streamed properly since I was partnered, which is insane. So thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Being cursed to run? No! We're gonna die, probably, actually. It's, you know, we have to, kinda. I'm hoping, tell me about, you know, like the game sound and the notification sounds, if everything's alright. You'll recognize the sub sounds and all that from Monster Hunter. I think they're discreet and they're nice. I love Monster Hunter. They're different enough from the game that I would, you know, I'm not gonna miss them. So that's I think a good choice there. Well, there you go, guys. Enjoy your nice little hunter badge. And let's go. You'll notice that there's no longevity badge for subs on my channel. There's different, like for different tiers, there's silver and golden badges, because I have a whole thing in mind with using different tiers for interactivity in the future. But, you know. I know the last game before you made this big pause. Oh, okay, yeah. One of the last game I streamed back in the day might have been Catherine. That's true. What a game. What a weird game. Loved it. Yeah, Catherine. Nice bin. Nice one. Anyway, I think I went over what I wanted about the intro. There was another thing that caught my eye. Oh yeah, the daughter of Chaos, like the Witch of Izalith. There was several hooded figures around her. Really interested to learn more about that as well. I know it's linked to Quelaag, because Chaos Witch Quelaag, that I know, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Olbane? How are you doing? Using that Miyazaki emote. I love that Miyazaki emote. I'm very glad that I have this one. It's just so perfect when you watch someone playing Dark Souls and you want to make a nice little comment on something in the game that, you know, the usual weird stuff in Souls games. Anyway, let's pillage this corpse. Dungeon, cell key, let's go. Check inventory now. Ooh, so many things. Yeah, I like that it tells me that it's my character's name, as if I was gonna forget that. No Covenant, alright. Level, no problem. Souls. Cool. Vitality for HP. Attunement for magic slots, I get it. Endurance for stamina. Equipment load. I'm thinking I'm gonna go quite a bit in endurance. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with it like a somewhat of a tank build. I enjoyed playing that in Elden Ring. Elden Ring had so many good options for, you know, shield play, like blocking and countering. This does not. We'll see. Maybe I'm not gonna go that heavy on shield and stuff. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I might go with a two-hand big sword, you know. Maybe something like that, yeah. I think this emote will come often. The rage one, yeah. First split done, yeah. Picked up the key. This is top tier. Oh yeah, the creep emote. One of the best, man. One of the best. I had Vincent. I don't know if you remember Vincent V-Power. He stayed subbed for 50 months back in the day. Long after I stopped streaming, just because of that emote. So it definitely paid for itself, that's for sure. And it took me like 5 minutes to make, so that's probably the most, you know, the most efficient use of my time I've done in my life in comparison of, you know, time versus money. Yep, strength, dexterity, resistance, boosting defense and resistance to poison. Oh, we're gonna have to put a lot of points in there. We really wanna, you know, resist that poison for sure. Intelligence, sorceries and faith, miracles. I don't think I'm gonna go in intelligence and faith. I'm not a spellcaster in Souls games. I never was. I don't know why I can't get into it. We'll see. Probably not. Probably not. Humanity. Number of black sprites within one's bosom. Bosom? Bosom. Black sprites symbolizes human nature and determines item discovery and resistance to curses. Oh, okay. Yeah, all of this makes sense. No problem there. Yeah. Cool. All pretty standard. Inventory. Black separation crystal. Long symbol of farewell. This is granted to banish undead. The crystal sends Phantom back to their homes and sends you back to yours. Beware of fickle use of this item if you intend to nurture relation. That's an online gameplay thing, which I'm not gonna take part in. Poison resistance, you'll get poisoned easily. That's not good. You don't want to get poisoned. It's definitely not a thing you want. So yeah, resistance, probably like the most important stat in this game for, you know, new players. Servers are offline anyway. Okay, well, doesn't matter. I'm not online, so. Interesting. Symbol of farewell. Black separation crystal. I wonder if we ever see those crystals in game. I know there's crystals at Seath's place. I wonder if lore-wise there's a relation there. The dark sign signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's what I meant about the intro. Now is the age of fire, right? The age of humans. The dragons have been defeated by the lords. The fire brings souls to everyone, so humans were able to, you know, come out of this and now are like dominate the earth. But the fire is fading, and only dark will remain. So basically, humans fucked up the environment, all the dragons and everything that lived before them, and now they're about to go extinct. That's what I'm getting out of this. You know, without going too much into the parallels with the real world, but I think it's interesting, thematically speaking, you know. So are the servers offline still because of that weird hack thing that's been found? Those branded with it are reborn after death. I wonder why we get reborn after death. What's the significance of this? I'm not sure. Because of the hack indeed? For all 3 games, imagine after more than a decade, since this was also a problem in the first game, right? So more than a decade later, some dude finds a hack, literally brings the whole online thing down for what, 5 months now? Maybe less? 4? February, basically. I remember it happened before Elden Ring came out, so that's almost 4 months now. That's insane. Death triggers the dark sign, which returns its bearer to the last bonfire rested at. So the dark sign is actually what brings us back. And yeah, the more we come back, the crazier we get, and until we turn hollow. Makes sense. Mysterious knight, without saying a word, shoved the corpse down into the cell. And on its person was this key. Who was this knight? What was his purpose? There may be no answers, but one must still forge ahead. I'm sure there will be. I remember we see him not far after that. Yeah, I guess Slime. I guess they're focused on Elden Ring now. I don't know. Twitch Rivals Elden Ring tournament last week. They got invaded by a hacker. Almost ruined it. Ugh, yikes. Yeah, that's not great. Straight sword, hilt. The hilt of this lost sword was found discarded in the undead asylum. Only slightly better than one's bare hands. Not recommended for extensive use. Certain to find a replacement quickly. I will. And we have the Old Witch Ring. Old ring from an old witch. Engraved minutely. I like that word. Minutely. Engraved minutely with indecipherable script, but seemingly useless. Minutely. Yeah. Cool. We don't have a lot. That's enough. Let's go. You have Dark Souls at least 8 years, and this year, first time you ended? Yeah, nice, Natus. Yeah, that, you know, better late than never, right? I mean, it's... There's no reason, you know, it's not a problem if you take a while to finish a game. It's... And even if you never finished it, but... I'm glad you got to the end of it. I hope you had a good time. And... Cannot open this. Oh man, it all feels so weird compared to Elden Ring. Camera control. Do I need a tutorial? I probably better. Huh. Dude doesn't look too good in there. Caress the vegan stones. Yeah. Look at these beautiful vegan stones. I don't know why the stones would be vegan, but... Hey, there's a thick boy in there. Is that the one we... Oh, it's not. This one is underground. Maybe it's the same one. He goes, like, upstairs later. I don't know. Look at the thick boy there. Look at this dude. Yeah, he's thick. Don't do a lot of damage, that's for sure. 20 souls! First souls of the run. Beautiful. Oh, wow. What happened to this guy? What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a bag. Okay. So... He was thrown from the inside out, apparently, considering the you know, how the... Things are, the bars are curved. Probably by the thick boy in there. Must have hurt. Yeah, the monster threw him. That's my guess too, yeah. Strong attack. Okay, let's try that strong attack. No charge attack, that's true. I kept the button pressed, like by, you know, like habit. No charge attack in this one. Hold and dash. Yeah, there we go. You can run. Perfect. I'll get used to the controls again. It's a bit weird right now, but... Target, lock and release. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Is there a combo of attacks on this one? Yeah, okay. There is. Interesting. Pick the wrong fight, for sure. For sure. You don't want to mess with the thick boy down there. What a weirdly designed prison. With a well and everything. I mean, it seems to be doing the work alright, but... Rest at bonfire, recover HP. Will do. I will definitely do that. Then we're, Yep. First bonfire. Awesome. Let's see if there's anything to find here. Ooh, can we open that? Does not open from this side. First locked door. I'm sure there's no invisible wall there, but like my brain has to know for sure. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, well, that's gonna be a quick one. No other option but to leave. Now look at this the boy up there. It's already up there waiting for us. Can we win that fight? That is the question. Can we win that fight? First try out of the gate. I know I'm supposed to run there, but I'm gonna try. Hey, dude. Not sure how much damage I do, but whoop. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. Gonna get my timing back. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah. We picked the wrong fight, haven't we, Ben? We picked the wrong fight. Here goes the Deathless run, I guess. Very handsome lad up there. Think you should greet him? Well, he greeted us for sure. Actually, never seen anyone play Dark Souls like you. Want to see a reaction of a speedrunner watching my stream? They will probably not watch. That's for sure. I like what, you know, taking things in and paying attention to stuff. It's just how I prefer playing. But I understand if it's not, you know, everyone's cup of tea. I'm just... Like, just the design of this place is so great. So we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna pick that fight again. We're just gonna go there. Bye. There we go. Oh, my souls! Oh no! Damn it! Forgot to pick them up. Here it is. First, now we have to go all the way around. Hopefully pick them up on the way, you know, on the second fight. There's stakes already. Those 60 souls, man. Don't wanna, you know, don't wanna lose them. I wonder if you do more damage with the fist. It's not likely, but possible. How you play as well? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like figuring things out, and I like learning about the lore. I like paying attention to the environment. There's so much stuff that is being told through the environment that I really want to make sure I'm not missing it, you know? What is that about? Get your shield! Well, don't mind if I do. That guy is gonna shoot at me, isn't he? Yeah. Ha! Nerd. You make like Dark Souls like a documentary? Well... Weird thing, because people associate game time with their allowed free time. So if X game comes out in a month and they don't have much free time, I have to finish this game now. Play the X game on release. I know, it's fear of missing out. FOMO, right? It's a very strong driving force in today's world because, well, guess what? Companies want you to feel that fear, that FOMO. They want you to feel it because it means you're gonna consume more. It's a whole thing, right? Like they're you know, drowning us in advertisement, hype, announcements, you know, all that good stuff. And yeah, I mean, I can be fall victim to FOMO for a lot of things. But there are certain games where I feel like I would ruin my experience with, like, what's the point of waiting X years for Elden Ring if I'm gonna play through it in 50 hours and be done? And will not have seen anything of it, will not have understood the lore, will not have figured... It's fine if that's, you know, if you want to play it fast and you only care about the gameplay and going through the game, that's fine. Everyone plays their, you know, the way they want to. For me, I need to, you know, take my time, I need to take notes, I need to really take it in. it's a thing, you know. It's just how I like doing things. And those games lend themselves very well to that kind of gameplay too. Like, you know, I like my action game. You go through and you beat the shit out of it in a day. I like that fine myself, but certain games, man, you really don't want to... really want to take it as slow as you can. You never play this way? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Imagine playing this way and doing challenge runs. One split per day. That's a good pace. Makeshift shield built from wood planks provides minimal protection, but at a cost of moderate humiliation. Thanks, game. Thanks. That's how you're gonna treat your new players. I understand. Bonk. Nice. Nice. Is the arrow in it? No, it's not. Elden Ring, you have a game time of 160 hours and you didn't see everything. I mentioned it earlier, but it took me 589 hours. My first playthrough. I had 35,000 words of notes on lore, the characters, the locations and everything that I wrote as I was playing. Figured out a ton of stuff, ton of mysteries left, even though I played so much. I think I've seen everything there is to see. Like afterwards, I looked at the achievements and the like a bit of the wiki, and I think I missed one legendary talisman. Not sure which one. I missed one of those, I think. Oh yeah, actually I know which one. That's not a lot of damage. Is that a weapon? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna go back and hide. Put that new weapon in. So yeah, I only missed one legendary talisman, and other than that, I got every achievement outside of the extra endings that I could not get on my first playthrough, of course. But yeah, basically I saw every boss, I saw every single dungeon. I actually checked on my map later, like I compared the two maps. I was surprised. I was sure I was gonna miss like an optional dungeon or anything. I saw all of them, didn't miss a single boss. It was insane. Insane. Taking notes took a bit of time. Also, I played very slowly, Seven Zul, as you can tell. I like, you know, just sometimes just chilling in a nice location, and I was watching like a stream on the side, or even sometimes a TV show or something, you know, that I watched the entirety of The Office again for the 10th time while I was playing it. So, you know, sometimes I don't pay attention and I just focus on the game, and sometimes I'm, you know, watching something on the side. And so, you know, obviously I could have done it faster, relatively, but yeah, the notes took a lot of time, that's for sure. And going over them every time I find new information, figuring things out. 130 hours, gonna start a new game. Just because you don't like how you played, you haven't beaten the game yet, that's great, that's great. Do it, you know. You write on the PC. I used my I used my writing software. That's the software I used to write my novels. You can like organize folders and all of that, and it was actually perfect to take notes on the game. Very happy with that. When you were AFK, you went back to the main menu. Strictly game time. Yeah. For me, it was a lot of idle moments for sure. You broke 2 controllers. Dude, I went through an entire controller's lifetime. I had a somewhat new controller, and I had to buy a new one around towards the end of the thing. And I'm using it now. It's pretty new. Working fine. Scrivener, exactly. Bin. Are you a writer yourself? Exactly, Scrivener. Whoop, I should not have done that. Okay, so yeah, much better. A scaling with strength. That's great. Simple wooden club. Bladeless strike weapon, effective against most foes, easily handled, can break the guard of a shield. However, a single miss makes one wide open. Timing and proximities crucial. You just googled it? Alright. What software is that? Scrivener, it's a writing software. You can... It's very nice because you can organize in folders and files. So it's great to, you know, have one file for each of your chapters. You can have folders for your characters and notes you take on them. So for a writer, it's pretty cool, and worked very well to take notes for Elden Ring, so yeah. Wonder what your neighbor thought of hearing the main menu theme for 100 days in a row. Dude, that main menu theme though, in Elden Ring, A+, like absolutely fantastic. First time I heard it was on Cody's channel. I hadn't seen anything of the game. No trailers, nothing. I didn't want to know anything. I just watched Cody launch the game and create his character. That's only... I allowed myself that because it was too hype to just watch the launch on his stream. And the moment that main menu hit, dude, oh my god. My hype was well under control before that. That main menu got me hyped in a way no other main menu from the Soul series did. It was insane. And yeah, I'm glad the game didn't disappoint me. It was fantastic. Traverse the white light. Let's go. Are we in a fight? No, okay, we're not. We're safe. Hey, here's our knightly friend. Oh, there's something up there. Oh. Okay, how do I jump in this again? Okay. Press. I'm assuming... let me see if they've added... the jumping... Whoops. I don't assume they did. Naz, there's no way to rebind jump to L3, right? Or anyone else, not just Naz, but... I wonder if they did that for the remaster. Okay. Nothing there. Just an empty space. Oh, I think... Yep, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to pick that up from upstairs. Taking a mental note. Backstep, just B. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. That's... Not gonna get caught by that. Is the game a little dark? I guess it's fine. No, I guess it's fine. It's supposed to be a little dark, you know. That's a beautiful shot. I love it. The ray of sunlight hitting just right. Hey, dude. Man, that armor and shield. So sick. Hey, what's up, Odo Romanzi? Can I call you Johan? How are you? It's good to see you, though.
Oh, you. You're no Hollow.
No
Thank
Hollow.
goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Okay, so I'm wondering immediately. He's an undead like me, but does he not have the curse? Because he's saying that he's gonna die and go insane. So I'm assuming he's gonna go hollow. But I wonder why we never see him again if he comes back to life, as one would assume he should, since he's an undead. Probably has the dark sign as well. I don't know. Maybe when you go hollow, it's like too far, so you cannot come back in the same way. I'm not sure. Interesting thought, though. Yes, it's okay. I'm glad. How are you doing? Like, how's your? Are you back in? Are you back to work now? I remember you mentioned that you were gonna go back to work soon, but I'm not sure if you start again. Well, today was off anyway, right? So you're probably starting tomorrow if you start again. What is my decision? Yeah, I'm gonna listen to Oscar for sure.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know.
Right.
Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
You ever wondered how lucky it is that Oscar's family mantra or saying is like precisely the things you need to know to progress in this game? Like it's telling you exactly what you need to do. Imagine how lucky that is, right? Hey, what's up, Shezar? How are you, dude? Thank you for the resub. 18 months. I don't think you've unsubbed since last time, right? You're a crazy dude. It's been almost a year. Insane, dude. And also Shezar, for those who don't know, is my very first sub ever. He has the first badge, but he's not just one of the first. Is the actual first sub I ever had on this channel in 2014, June, to be precise. I remember I was playing Mario Kart 8 back in the day, which is insane that I remember that, but yeah, we celebrated the partnership with Mario Kart 8, and Shezar was first to sub. Very first sub. Incredible. Back in the... Dude, it's been a while. It's been a very, very long while. Thanks for being here after... Oh god, 8 years. We're old men now. Or, you know, people. Not yet Wednesday, if everything goes well. Well, Johan, I'm hoping it goes well. I'm hoping you enjoy going back to work. And please take care of yourself. Be careful, you know. Not going too hard on the thing, but... And I hope we get to work together one of these days. Who knows? Okay, I've got an Estus flask now.
Oh, and this.
Cool. First badge looking odd. Yeah, doesn't it? And a key.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
I would hate to
Thank
harm you after death. So yeah, he's worried to lose his mind and just attack me. Basically like a zombie returning to life. I get it. But yeah, interesting that his family... Oh, it's already equipped. Nice. His family saying is exactly the tutorial we need to progress. Yeah, you're welcome, Johan. Love you, dude. It was so nice to see you in Epinal, and I hope we get a lot more time to spend together in the next few years at all those great conventions and stuff. But it was great to be able to spend a bit more time together this time. That was nice. The undead treasure, these dull green flasks. Dull green? Well, I guess when they're empty, right? Right. Yeah. Filled with Estus at a bonfire. So, Estus flasks are linked to the Fire Keepers. The Dark Tales also make reference. An emerald flask from the Keeper's Soul. That's so interesting. An emerald flask. The Emerald Herald in Dark Souls 2. I wonder if there's a link there. Emerald from the Keeper's Soul. She lives to protect the flame and dies to protect it further. Curious of that death to protect it further note. So, yeah, Estus. I know the word Estus in Latin. I think is linked to the fire in a way. So I'm assuming an Estus flask is actually filled, like you refill it at the bonfire, right? It's actually filled with fire, and you drink the fire. It's like it's giving you your energy and life back as a person who has a soul, and soul come from fire, as we learned in the intro. I'm assuming that's a thing there. I think that's more or less the idea. Heated iron bars on the east side of the second floor. Alright. Giant undead prison segmented by countless iron bars. Even if an undead were to escape from a cell, passage to the outside world would not be gained easily. Okay, okay. Well, I wonder if he dies and if I can get things from him after he's dead. I know I can potentially kill him. Part of me kind of doesn't want to do it. Never mind. Nothing. Okay, we'll have... I have to take a note to come back and see if an item appears once we reload the area. Easy souls. Yeah, for sure. Easy souls. Nope. Nothing there. Friend died. Yeah, our only friend in this world. It's already dead. Okay, so... Ah. We could go back and fight Demon again. Now we have a weapon. I wonder... Okay, first of all... Wait. First of all... Let's sit our asses here. Ah, it's locked. Foiled once again by a damn door. Jebaited. I hate that I just used the word jebaited. What am I, like a Twitch streamer? What is this? Hey, Lyri? No, Lyri, Tor? Lyri? Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Welcome. Very thoughtful to read the item description. Yeah, that's... I like doing that. I like doing that. I like, you know, taking as much in as I can. It's the first time I played the game since release. I forgot almost anything that's outside the any percent runs that, you know, I've watched some people do challenge runs and speed runs, so I pretty much know like the main, you know, route, like the any percent route, but anything that's outside of that, like the item descriptions and all that, no idea. Lyri as in lyrics. Okay, Lyri. Cool. Welcome. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Okay, just okay, so there's no real combo. Oof, that was a long buffer on that third strike. Ooh, okay. So the heavy attack is already like an instant jump attack, which is very interesting. Oh, and the second one is a combo there. That's not a lot of fall damage. Can I... Okay, that's a kick. Right, I remember that. Is there a wake up? No, okay. I don't know if there's like a roll. If I go back and then attack, is there a special... Okay, there's a special one. Charge forward. I'm used to the Elden Ring controls, which is the last game I've played, of course, of the From Software, but... Okay. Strong spine, yeah. Strong knees, too, dude. I would have broken both my legs. Ah, well, there it is. Jump attack. Wait, what's jump attack? Strong and forward. Okay, but that's already a jump attack. Is there a different jump attack? Oh, it's the same. Okay. That's probably specific to the... Oh. Nice. Is there a combo now? Nope. Still not. And is it still? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want a shield or not there. Resting at bonfire revives enemies. That I know. Glad to learn of it again. That IBS, man. It's just nobody can escape it. It comes with age, you know. Probably had a big lunch this morning, so. Oh. Those sounds too good. I'm gonna drink. Yeah. Okay, the block is not 100% because it's a wooden shield. Still pretty decent, but I'm not gonna block. Let's you know. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Yeah, totally. That I remember that's the end of the area. Never noticed it was. Well, I mean, I noticed it was surrounded by mountains, but I never actually looked at it. Yeah. Just, you know, take a Pepto or something. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Getting my rhythm back. While falling, plunging attack. Oh, I'll make sure to do that. Very secure prison location. Yeah, I mean, you know. How do you escape if, you know, you can't go down there? However, how do they bring supplies is my question. Behind an enemy, critical hit. Yeah, that's the backstab attacks, right? Oh, parry. I should probably practice parrying. That's not gonna end well. I'm giving Naz too many opportunities to mock me there. I'm not a fan of this thing. Let's cancel everything. Cancel everything. We're not doing this. Nailed it. Right? Oh, and I lost my souls. All my beautiful souls. My 60 souls that were in the room are now lost. I see you've been watching. Yeah, I'm taking strong hits from your you know, shit. You tried parry and gave up. Yeah, I'm gonna get my souls back and then we'll practice again. I don't want to lose them. Those are very valuable souls at this point in the game. I really want to try to get those back, but I really want to get at least one parry and then never do it again. I'm not big on parry. I was huge on parry in Bloodborne. Loved parrying with guns. That was so much fun. In Dark Souls, I'm not that into parrying. I'm afraid. Ooh, 134. That's a strong boot there. Yep. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's take those souls again and go back to parrying. Ouch! That hurt. Yeah. Let's drink. Oof. Not great. Drink again. You alright in there? Damn it! He's getting antsy, yeah. He's like, come on, dude. You've been there for 2 hours. Ooh, those... Oh, God. 4 directional rolls, dude. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, let's drink. Drink. Get it! Okay, I was parrying way too early. The deprived is a good choice. I always go for the, like, the, you know, deprived, wretched, and all of that. I like, you know, I like starting as a blank slate. Yeah. I do like that. And yeah, extra challenge, right? You know, at the beginning at least, for sure. But yeah, I like the blank slate thing. I've officially parried more than you did in the entire Souls trilogy. Might have parried more now that I did my first playthrough. Yeah. Good to see someone worse than me for a change. That's kind of rude. Welcome, Watch Me Fall. How are you? Shadow, nice to see you. It's locked. I thought I had a key for that, but apparently not. Is it not the one? Probably not. No time like these low-level scrubs to practice parrying. Yeah, true. I'm actually gonna go at the bonfire and practice a bit more now that I have my soul. I can practice on the first few dudes too. Yeah, I'm actually I'm really thrown off by how weird it feels compared to Elden Ring. Like the movement feels stiff, I would say, in a way. And the four-way rolling while being locked on was very weird in that particular fight up there with the stairs and everything that I was trying to avoid. It's gonna take a little getting used to, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. All right, let's go. Oh, too early, too early. Come on. Do it again. Let's go. Starting to see, you know. I love that I'm practicing this and I'm probably never gonna use it again because, you know, knowing me, I'm gonna end up with a, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna set expectations for myself. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna go with a huge sword of some kind, because that's what I tend to do. But then again, Elden Ring, it's not what happened. So who knows? I might end up playing like spears and shield. Who knows? You know. Didn't get the riposte, but it's fine. It's fine. Why? I feel like I killed him first with one shot previously. Why did that not work this time? I don't know. That was too early. Drink, drink, drink. Get that drink in. Ooh, that's a delayed attack. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Got it. Game is different movement-wise, more locked in, more committed to the action, more clunky. It is more clunky in a way. Of course, the game is like a decade older, but it does feel pretty okay. You know, as someone who played an extreme amount of Monster Hunter, I am not scared of the commitment to every attack and all that. You know, I'm quite used to it especially as a greatsword main. You know, I kind of love it. So can't quite place your accent. I'm from Switzerland, from the French-speaking part of Switzerland, so my accent is probably weird French-esque dude trying to get a proper accent going. I don't know. Mostly American influenced, I guess, because of TV shows and whatever. But, you know, that's probably what you're unable to pick up on. Yeah, my native language is French, for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight our digesting friend down there. Can I actually take a peek at him? Not cool. You knew there was French in there? Yeah, there is. I'm from Switzerland, but yeah, native language French, work in French. You can easily guess it's French because of the way you say tu, like a tu. Especially classic Monster Hunter is very much like this. Yeah. I first started with one on the PSP, which was Freedom Unite, if I'm not mistaken. That was my first Monster Hunter. I did play World a bit more than the other ones, though. But it was just so smooth and you know, comfortable to play. So yeah. Am I gonna jump down? Yeah, I guess there's no other. I could, you know, practice a bit more, but I think we're good. We're gonna fight. Let's go. Hey, boy. All right, that's a start. Ooh, that was a bit late. I'm glad I didn't get hit there. What? No way, dude. Almost no hit it. I was sure my timing was right there, but it wasn't. Big Pilgrim's Key. And humanity. And I can still hear another thick voice, so indeed the one downstairs was not the same guy. I think that rings a bell. I think we might come back at some point in the future. That rings an old, very old bell in my memory. And again, you know, I've played the game before, way back when. I don't remember much, so please let's pretend this is a first playthrough of some kind. No spoilers, no backseating. We're you know, I'm gonna figure things out at my own pace again. Used to gain 1 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? That's an excellent question, game. It does look like a little bigger. I never actually paid attention to that. What is humanity? One more question that hopefully we'll get to answer. And the big pilgrim key. Key to the inner door of the undead asylum, main hall. Big key belonging to chosen undead pilgrim. But this chosen undead knows not what this pilgrimage has in store. That's a warning if I've ever seen one. The big key belonging to chosen undead pilgrim. So why was the asylum demon like in possession of this key? What is killing the demon and acquiring the key part of, you know, confirming that you're the chosen one? Did he steal it from another chosen one? Don't forget to pick up the plasma rifle behind the crashed helicopter. You know, I'm usually not a big fan of joke spoilers, because I think they got old in 2011, back when I first streamed. But that sounds almost like a Fallout reference, so I can respect it. What kind of cheap boss was that? Yeah, that's just the Asylum Demon. Have you never played this one? Watch Me Fall? You have, for sure. You said you wanted to watch someone worse at the game than you were. So I'm gonna rest, that's for sure. Refill my Estus and everything. But now I'm curious, there's an item up there. And I think I need to open that door. Wait a minute. Oh, those guys are here again. Well, time to more practice then, I guess. It was cheap, very cheap. I know. It's alright, I forgive you for this one time. People that are used to seeing me in Twitch chats will tell you that I'm very not a fan of joke spoilers. Just, you know, I understand why people do them. I just think they got old all the way back. You finished Elden Ring a couple times and really struggling through Dark Souls 3, not 1 yet. Okay, right, cool. I loved Elden Ring. Played almost 600 hours in my first playthrough and I really enjoyed it. That was just a good time. Just a good time. And that's what prompted me to want to play the trilogy again. Especially since I hadn't played it since release. So very much looking forward to that as well. And I figured, might as well stream it if I'm gonna play it, you know. And so far I'm not regretting that choice. So yeah. We don't have the key. I'm not assuming we'll find it here. Well, maybe outside next after the big door. Let's go see. I'm gonna get hurt. Man, the fall damage is pretty forgiving in that one, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Hellkite Dragon. Hey, there's almost 2 hours left, dude. We're getting there. We're so not getting there. Yeah, that looks like death. I miss my jump from Elden Ring. I never thought I would say that, but I miss jumping. I was not a fan of the idea of having a jump in Elden Ring, and I must say it was a pleasant surprise. I really enjoyed that it opened up a way to explore the world in a way that actually felt like you were exploring. Like, so many times you would jump on the environment and access areas that you would feel, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. You know, it would feel like you were actually, you know, cheating the game a little. Like back in, it reminded me of back in the old World of Warcraft days, back in vanilla, when we would jump, you know, like jump in areas we weren't supposed to explore. And it felt that way with Elden Ring. And then you would find items and enemies and stuff, and you were like, oh shit, that was actually meant to be explored. But it always felt like I was getting away with exploring an area that I wasn't supposed to. And that made me feel like I was actually, you know, properly exploring a world. And that was a great feeling. Is fall damage much severe in Elden Ring? Elden Ring fall damage is weird. You can fall a lot without taking damage. Then there's a small, you know, range where you take a little damage and then you die. It's very weird. Oh, the sound of the snow. Footsteps in the snow. Is there a better sound in the world than walking in fresh snow? Ah, man. I cannot wait for winter again. I like winter, walking in the snow and all that. It's so much fun. Oh, what is this? Oh. I don't think I can actually go down there. Walking in the fresh swamp. Yeah, no, walking in snow is something I very much enjoy. I'm wondering. That reminds me of the nest in Dark Souls 3. And I'm wondering. Oh, we need to go check Oscar again. You know. I'm tempted to drop a humanity and see what happens. You know what? Let's do it. See if it does something. Oh, okay. It's the same. Okay. Let's drop it and make sure we hit the bonfire to reload the area. And then we'll come back and see if it's still there. In a way, it sounds realistic. No damage, broken leg, dead. Yeah. Well, you know. Well. Sure. It made for very confusing platforming sometimes. Thankfully, you could use like the items to check, you know, if you were gonna die. Those items lied. Those items lied at least like 3 times for me. You know, you can drop like the little prism stones to check in if it's safe to jump or not. I was lied to by these stones more than once, and I was not happy about it. But, you know, there's actually nothing there. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should I go kill those dudes up there again? Practice my parry? No. We should make at least some form of progress. I'm really interested in that dude down there and that gate up there. It leads me to believe that we'll be coming back later. And again, vague distant memory of coming back. We'll see. Nope, still a humanity. Unless sitting at the bonfire does not reload. That could be a thing in the first game. Let's, you know, let's try again. Hold on, everybody. Let's see, you know. Let's make sure so we can.
You. Give me warm. Give me soft.
Give me warm, give me soft. Ring of Sacrifice. I felt like I hit a button. I was worried it was a back step. Okay, dude, let's chill for a sec. Drink of Celebration. True, very true. Ring of Sacrifice. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. So warm and soft. Warm and soft. If I had the soul, maybe I could drop it like one of those soul containers. No,
no.
Oh.
That, no.
Nice, nice.
That no warm.
No, not warm.
No
That
soft.
true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever your name was, Squiggly. Was that his name? That he said. I'm sorry. I know that wasn't warm nor soft. I apologize. I'm extremely sorry about that. Sheesh. Okay, ring breaks. I'm not gonna use that now. Although I have a lot of souls, but no. Old witch's ring. I'm wearing it right now, right? I'm gonna keep it on until I find something better. So I'm now gonna go make sure, since I reloaded the area, just gonna verify if Oscar left you know, a little gifty for me. And then we'll actually leave this place, right? Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. So, anyone has a count on those stones around here that we were supposed to get for Kana? It's a very many a stone is what I'm gonna go with. The wind in this place makes strange sound, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. 9,672. Wow. The order we passed for building this place was of 10,000 stones, so we got screwed out of 328 stones. And I'm not happy about that. Look at this. It almost looks like a church of some kind, actually. Very decrepit, but, you know. And we're on a mountaintop of some kind, but like really, you know, really sharp mountaintop. There's no bridge or anything. I don't think we can see any of Lordran from here. Nope. Nothing. Repurposed monastery? Good point. Good point. So I think I got everything. I don't think there's any items that I missed. Let me... I mean, yeah, there are dungeon cells. There are cells, keys, and there's no indication that it might be something else. Well, there's this notion of pilgrimage, right? That could indicate a somewhat religious purpose, but... Okay, let's go.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Was that...
Lordran.
Oh, Lord. Was that bird just waiting for the chosen undead to show up at some point? I want to know more about the lore of that bird. Can't believe I missed it. Did I really? No, don't. Well, I mean, there's one we know is there. But I might have missed one that I could have acquired. That's very possible. Pretty confused if I did. I'm pretty sure I explored everything at least twice. Well, I didn't go back to the cell, that's true. I could have made sure I didn't have... There's a key we haven't used, right? Maybe I did, I don't remember. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. Oh, level up and kindle bonfires. Okay. Here's our friend here. Birdie up there. Under tree branches. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's cannot kindle while hollow. Ooh. I'm not gonna reverse hollowing. I'm not gonna do that now. I don't think. I can level up now. How many levels do I? 3. Okay. First decisions. I'm not a fan of having to make decisions. Well, let's let's not do that straight away. Let's talk first.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first.
Okay.
But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight
Yep,
Town.
that rings a bell. No pun
And
intended.
something happened. Brilliant, right?
Yep.
Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you.
Good
So,
good guess.
It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
Roll the dice. Oh, dude. You will soon learn about me that would never work. I would question the roll every time. I am extremely indecisive. Yeah, indecisive. And going with random solutions has never worked for me, so yeah.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow.
Well, that's not very nice.
Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
I do look pretty bad though. That's true. I don't know what's so funny, but yeah.
What? Restoring your humanity?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are a few ways to go about it.
Sure.
Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned.
Okay.
And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity.
Like you,
Hurting
right?
your neighbor is only
You're a healthy undead.
after all.
I'm not sure you should tell me things like that, sir.
What are you looking at?
You?
Don't try anything.
Okay. Nice one.
You
You actually read my mind
regret
there.
it.
Okay, I feel called out a bit there.
What? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul.
Yeah, that's a way to describe
Well,
me.
listen
Inquisitive soul.
carefully, then.
I would
One
agree with
of the
that.
bells is up above in the undead church.
Okay.
But the lift is broken.
Sure.
You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead berg
There,
through
yeah.
the waterway.
Nice.
The
Okay.
other bell is back down below the undead berg,
Mm-hmm.
within the plague-infested Blight Town.
What a jerk that guy, right?
I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Okay. Well, Blighttown sounds like a delight right now. Interesting, never thought about that way, but it makes sense that random decisions are even worse in that case. Yeah, dude, it's horrible. Like, it just... It's not about not being able to make a decision, and therefore randomness fixes that. It's about making the right decision, and randomness does not fix that.
Bloody
At all.
hell, what is it now?
I'm driving him...
You ask too many questions.
I'm driving him insane right now. I'm gonna keep going. Is he gonna fight me?
Hmm? What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Well, you're the one that started, you know, telling me stuff that I didn't want to know about, maybe.
Hmm?
So,
I'm not
okay, I'm leaving you alone, dude. Persistently pushing NPCs in conversation yields results. So it does. I now have a good idea of what I'm supposed to do. 3 humanities? Oh my god. That's very generous. I should probably... I want to explore more, but... I should probably not risk losing those souls, right? And that's... I'm just going to take a peek down there. There's probably nothing bad down there. That's the woman from the intro. That is actually the woman from the intro. I recognize that. No response. She cannot speak. Reinforce Estus Flask. Firekeeper soul required to reinforce Estus Flask. No response. She cannot speak. Natus, you need to go to bed. I understand, man. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs earlier and for your own sub. It's so nice to see you every time I give this streaming nonsense another try, and I'm very glad I saw you again. And I'm hoping to see you again maybe tomorrow if my next stream is tomorrow. Or the next day. Probably tomorrow. I'm pretty hyped right now about playing more, so I'll see you soon, dude. Enjoy. Have a good night. Yeah. I don't want to go further down because from watching Naz do the challenge run, I know it's not a place that I want to be. I don't want to be there. Okay, let's, you know, let's make a few safe decisions. Vitality 1 point, always good. No doubt there. The problem I have is strength and dex, right? Those are the big ones that are gonna send you on a path, you know. Endurance, what does that do again? Stam, load, resistance to bleed. For stam and load, I think 1 point, probably pretty safe. Can I see myself playing dex in Dark Souls 1? Fucking love this hub area, the music. Yeah, dude. Shadow. So good, right? There's a vibe here. It feels like home, but it also feels like you're in a strange land. Very much so. A home that can kill you. That's a nice way to put it. I was thinking of something, but I forgot now. It doesn't matter. Most home you can get in this game. That's very true. Very true. So I don't want to make the mistake of going too hard into vitality and endurance and forgetting about damage. Now, do I feel like I want to commit to strength already? I don't know, I can always go quality and just level up both, right? But, I love a good big weapon though, that's for sure. You know what? Let's start with this, right? That's a guarantee. Big weapons are fun. They are definitely. They definitely are. I don't want any of this. Those three at the bottom, I'm never gonna put points in there. Attunement, I'm never gonna put. So it's vitality, endurance, strength, and dex. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with weapons that require a bit of strength to carry and a bit of dex to carry. So it's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Let's go strength. We talked about that, Naz. We talked about that. It's not gonna work. I'm indecisive in a way that it's not about making a decision, it's about making the right decision, which means a random decision has too much potential to being the wrong one, so it doesn't work. Hey, Cosmic, how goes the run? Slowly and smoothly. I'm loving it. And we're making some progress. Some progress. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. I think there's more of a chance that I go straight. And we've been smacking things with our club, so it makes sense our strength goes up, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. I don't want to go up there quite yet. I don't want to go there quite yet. I want to explore a bit more. There we go. I feel extremely rewarded already. No, that is not. Yep, that's better. Good choice for a melee character? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah. There's little chance that I won't need at least 12 strength. Bisque. Isn't that like a food thing? Bisque? Urn filled with black powder explodes, inflicting fire damage. Relatively powerful ranged weapon, especially in situations calling for fire damage. Very precious item at low levels. Many warriors use these to augment their strategic repertoire. I am unfamiliar with this use of the. For me, a bisque is isn't it like a sort of soup? It's a French word, bisque, but I think it's a soup. Yeah. Like you would get like lobster bisque, soup like bisque de homard in French. Okay, this area had nothing but this. We have fire bombs now. Perfect. If some cunt is trying to pull something on us, we can throw bombs at a distance. Perfect. Bisque is a type of soup, usually creamy. Yeah. Maybe the firebomb is just one big soup. Yeah. Fiery soup. Exactly. Gesture. Oh. Dudes. Anyone here has played Planescape Torment? Doesn't that face on the left of the gesture menu title look exactly like the nameless one in Planescape? Or is it just me? I'm getting a strong nameless one vibe. Hey! Have you ever eaten soup that was too hot? Firebomb is an appropriate description. That is very true. Book game. The book game. I'm not sure what you mean by the book game, but yeah, close to it, yeah. Despite bisque meaning twice baked, they aren't twice baked. So does bisque come from biscuit? Because biscuit in French, biscuit, cuit, cooked, bis twice, biscuit. That felt like a gigantic waste of my time, but I had to know. Is the game sound fine, by the way? That's what I wanted to ask earlier, and I forgot. game sounds, music, all of that. Planescape has so much text to read. Ah, that's why the book game. Yeah, true. Text-based RPG. I get it. Well, hello. Dude looks pretty thick himself. Look, I can literally disappear behind him.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Tharaland.
Petrus.
Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Okay. I'm already starting to think that I need notes. Everything in French sounds tasty. Yeah. Does it? Maybe it does. I'm already feeling the need for notes there. You know what? We'll make it. We'll make it without notes. We'll be fine. Will we though? Yeah, we'll be fine. The problem that I have with notes here is that the mouse is locked into the game window. And if I tab out, it cuts the sound. It's all annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. You think Planescape has a lot of text? You should see it spiritual. I never played the Torment game that what's the name of the company? Obsidian made it, I think. Never played it. It does sound interesting though.
Hello there.
Hello.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will.
Okay.
Here, take this as a token of peace.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead. It's for you.
Copper coin. Cool.
Oh my. You again.
Yeah, I'm a persistent fucker.
How about this?
You'll
I have
learn
to
that
avoid
about me.
My companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Teach me miracles. Well, forgetting stuff is part of the game. You become part of the fragmented storytelling. Yeah. As someone who wrote 35,000 words of notes for Elden Ring, that is not how I usually go about these games. But, you know, I can, you know, it's a stream. Taking notes. I'm already playing slow enough. Taking notes is just not gonna work. And you're gonna have to hear my loudest shit keyboard, and it's gonna be a whole thing. So that's, you know, it's gonna be good practice for my memory. Actually, that's a good point. Yes, I want you to teach me miracles.
Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Covenant with the gods. Ooh, that's a big commitment there. I did not realize you were gonna ask me to join a whole ass covenant. I will, for sure. Look at me go.
Now let me share my miracles.
For someone who didn't want to talk to me,
Their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts
is very friendly now.
and your faith.
Yeah, my faith is in very short supply right now. Learn gesture. Shrug. That's nice. You have a video diary. That's true. In this case, I do. I'm never gonna check my VODs though. Like, imagine just going over the VODs and just, yeah, that is not happening. But I have chat. Chat is probably gonna help me remember.
My companions are Milady and her
Milady
young knights.
and her
She
young
is
knights.
young, but burdened by an undead mission.
I have.
We are her
Oh
defenses
man.
to keep her from harm.
I'm super interested now because I have absolutely zero memory of that quest line. In fact, I might even have missed it entirely my first time around. Back in the day, you know, we didn't. I think we never realized fully how quests were working in these games. I wasn't playing with a guide or anything. I would never do that. So I don't think I did many quests in my playthrough of Dark Souls 1. I think it's only in Dark Souls 2 that I started really noticing how it worked. And yeah, then Bloodborne 3, Elden Ring, those were, like, I was really paying attention and making sure I was doing them. But yeah, in one, I do not remember that Milady and her knights.
An undead mission?
Yeah.
Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
Yeah, that's what? Oh man, I should not have spent those souls on that strength level.
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred.
Can I do that again?
I'm afraid that may be difficult.
Damn it! That was the one.
I'm afraid that may be difficult. Come again.
What if I
The
leave
effectiveness of the
and do it
teachings
again?
depend upon your faith.
I should have just left. I should have walked away,
hello.
cancelled the
I will
dialogue.
teach you miracles. A promise is a promise, after all.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that may be difficult.
Damn it! I'm frustrated now. It's fine. It's fine. There's always NG plus. That is probably not gonna happen, but it's fine. It's fine. It's really not, but it's fine. Runs dead. Restart. Yeah, no. I'm okay. I mean, I'm okay with the idea that on a streamed run, I thought about walking away and, you know, to not have to make the choice. I'm okay with the idea that a streamed run is not gonna be as in-depth as it would if I was playing on my own, right? Great Heal. Borrows from only several verses of Great Heal. As a result, it can only be cast a stark few times. Okay. Homeward. I love the art on Homeward. It's so nice. Would normally link to one's homeland. Only the Curse of the Undead has distorted its power, directing casters to a bonfire. Or perhaps for undead. This serves as home. Inflicts no damage but propels foes back and defends against arrows. Oh, really? You can, like, block arrows with that? Interesting. Cleric Knights use this miracle when charging into enemy mobs. Those Cleric Knights, man. Guidance facilitates communication between undead, and their value varies greatly. Balance of faith and wisdom is required. Displays more guidance from other worlds. I'm thinking that it's a multiplayer thing with, like, messages. First half of DS1 is the best part by far. In DS1, yeah, for sure. For sure, probably. I don't remember much of the second part outside of the, you know, main any percent stuff that I've seen. But I have a memory that the second part was a bit rough in spots. Just a simple heal. Cool. Talisman. Most Miracle of Lumber Limited. Yep. Standard Talisman. Oh, this one has some lore. Only granted to high-ranking Thorlin clerics. Only granted to high-ranking Thorlin clerics, and I can buy it for 5,000 souls. That's not a very high barrier of entry for something that is only granted to high-ranking Thorlin clerics. High miracle adjustments thanks to divine protection, not dependent upon faith. Cool. Hey, Freaker! What's up, Frank? Welcome, Raiders. Nayuki, good to see you. Corgi Clan, welcome, welcome. Metal, another metal. We have like 2 of them already. Bleak Ruftsalot, that's a name. Welcome back, Frank. Well, yeah, you've not been here today, but how are you guys? Frank, Freaker is Frank, by the way. I'm sure most of you don't even know that Freaker is Frank, but that's the case. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I don't have any notifications for raids. I'm not about that life. But I appreciate you. It means Bleak farts a lot. Oh. Awesome. Freaker has been doxxed. No, that's not his real name. That's the thing. Hey, Madame Point Virgule, welcome Raiders. Here's a whole lot of French viewers there. Hello, what's up? I'm sorry, just a French word, everyone. Bonjour les gens de chez Madame Point Virgule. Je suis navré, c'est un stream en anglais, donc je vais parler en anglais. Mais ça me fait super plaisir de vous voir, Madame Point Virgule. J'espère que tu vas bien. N'hésite pas à me dire ce que tu as lu aujourd'hui. J'imagine que tu as fait un stream de lecture. Madame Point Virgule is a French streamer who streams reading. She actually reads with people. Isn't that nice? Super neat. Yeah, Frank is not his real name. It's from our gaming days all the way back. You can speak English and te la péter. Yeah. You can, for sure. It's nice to see you again. It was a pleasure to hang out with you in Epinal. Tu es en train de lire Férocité. Nice. I'm hoping you like it. I'm hoping you enjoy it. This is now a bilingual stream, apparently. Yeah. J'espère que tous les gens de chez Madame Point Virgule, vous vous êtes bien amusés. I'm gonna switch to... Je vais me limiter à l'anglais à partir de maintenant. J'espère que ça vous dérangera pas trop. En tout cas, bienvenue. On est en train de jouer à Dark Souls. Playing Dark Souls now, very slowly, taking all the lore in. And yeah, maybe you can relearn some French here. No, I'm usually not, you know, I have a bit of a French community because I write novels in French. So I have a bit of a French community, you know, of people I met through that job. So that's why you're probably gonna see French people jumping in and out sometimes, but yeah. I would rather stick with English for the stream for obvious reason. I'm pure badass writer and his books are awesome. Yeah, thank you. You're one of the few people on Twitch that actually have read them. Like, you know, most of my Twitch community is English and they haven't read them, obviously. But I appreciate it. You haven't read the second one though. So yeah. If you ever translate it to English, you know I will. I'm sure you will, Nayuki. You could learn French, you know. If you really loved me, you would learn French and you know, just for that purpose, obviously.
Come again.
You haven't yet, but I'm sure it's very good.
Teachings depend upon your faith.
I think it's I think it's better than the first, but apparently a lot of readers disagree so far. I think interestingly, I think younger readers, like, you know, from high schools and stuff, prefer the second one, and a lot of adults prefer the first one. Might be just the characters, I'm guessing, are a bit more mature in the first one, despite not always being very mature, but yeah. By the time I've learned French, they would be in English probably. I wouldn't be so sure. Getting a translation deal is a rough. There's always a chance, but it's rough. By the time I would speak and read French, you would be 1 foot in the grave. Yeah, you're not a young man anymore, Frank. Time is already of the essence for us old men, you know. Book reading on Twitch, probably a good way to combat ADHD. I don't know. I've done some reading on stream back in the day. But hey, look at that. Soul of a Lost Undead. You like to suffer and play Dark Souls? I very much like these games, yeah. This is actually... I played this one all the way back when it released. But I haven't played it since, and I'm very much looking forward to play it again. Daniel likes to suffer in games. Yeah, I mean, you know, one of my favorite games of all time is I Want to Be the Boshi, and there's really no way to suffer any more than this, I'm sure. Even for the viewers. Somehow. It's a frustrating experience for everyone, but everyone comes out of it stronger, for sure. Souls... Oh, sorry. That was a loud, annoying noise. Souls are the source of all life. And whether undead or even hollow, one continues to seek them. I can use that to have more souls. I wonder if I get more than 900 souls, if I can talk to Thorland Dude of Thorland again and get his dialogue option again. I would love to see down there. This feels safe. Okay, first of all, I want to know how many souls that gives. $200. Well, I'm gonna pray and... Oh, awesome. It was a bit dark. Couldn't see the bottom, but... You're going to walk the dog. I'll be in Lurk for now. Thank you, Frank, again for the raid. Thank you again, Madame Point Virgule, for the raid. I would use your real name, but I'm not sure if you if you share that online. And also, I'm afraid to use the wrong one, because we joked about it so much in Epinal that it would be very embarrassing if I made a mistake now, wouldn't it? You also have to go out with the dogs. Is there a thing happening there that I'm not aware of, Frank and Madame Point Virgule? Everyone going out to walk the dogs at the same time? Is it a thing? Nayuki, was great seeing you again. I got an almost 3-hour train travel tomorrow morning. Nayuki, it's been amazing seeing you again. I'm hoping to see you soon. I'm about to walk the dog too, Jared. Everyone's gonna walk the dogs. Enjoy walking your dogs, people. Enjoy. Thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. I'm seeing them. I don't have notifications for follows either. I only have notifications for subs and, you know, bits and donos. I'm trying to keep it clean. I like the clean, minimalistic streaming style. I don't like overlays and all that kind of stuff, so... But I'm seeing all the, you know, the raids, the follows. I appreciate them. Thank you very much, everyone. Walking the dogs together. Yeah, walking the dogs together, right? You're actually 45 minutes late to walk the... That's one way to end up with big old third on the floor, isn't it? Well, let's see what's in there. Cracked red eye orb. Invade another world. Yeah, it's a online play item. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. Allows player to temporarily imitate this ability normally limited to the Dark Wraith of Koth. So invading other worlds is an ability that normally is limited to the Dark Wraith of Koth. But this red eye orb allows us to imitate it. That's interesting, lore-wise, isn't it? You appreciate the lack of loud notification interruptions. I do as well. I'm glad some people enjoy it too. Morningstar and a talisman. Well, imagine buying a talisman when you can get one for free. Just here. That's the standard one, right? Yeah, is it? It is. Hammer with sharp spike on its pommel. One of the more barbaric cleric weapons. Uniquely, this hammer inflicts trust damage and causes bleeding. That's weird. I get the bleeding, I don't get the trust damage. What's the scaling on it? It is worse, but it does inflict bleeding. I'm losing damage, but I do inflict bleed. How's the moveset is what I'm wondering right now. It's the same. Okay. I would prefer a bit more raw damage right now. Kath sounds like a cool dude. It does. Sounds like the piece of shit from Crystal Castles. Ethan Kath, I think was his name. Loved their music. Unfortunately learned that, you know, the vibe wasn't so great in the band, apparently. Homeward Bones. I don't know why, but I read that together in Riker's voice. Together. I can do it. I would probably kill my throat to do that. Welcome as family. Together, we will devour the very gods. Bonfires are fueled by the bones of the undead. In rare cases, the strong urge their previous owner to seek bonfires and enchant their bones with a homeward instinct. Did you do the VO for Rykard? Yeah, that was me. That was me. Very much so. Interesting. I like the idea of having a homeward bone. And you don't lose the souls, apparently? At least it doesn't say you do. I'm gonna keep that, you know. That's exactly how you speak, Uncanny. I'm sorry. Coin made of copper. Its face shows Old Man Macloif, god of medicine and drink. Your god of medicine and drink is called Old Man Macloif? That's a weird god's name. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordaeron. 1 second, sorry. My apologies. That's doing the Rykard voice. Just got me right there. You know. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordaeron, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. Well, I'm gonna carry it around. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but I am for sure not letting it go. Lloyd's Talisman. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. Talisman utilized by All Father Lloyd's Cleric Knights. Oh, Old Father Lloyd's Cleric Knights to hunt out the undead. Blocks Estus recovery. In the outside world, the undead are cursed creatures, and Lloyd's Cleric Knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed talisman blocks undead recovery, allowing the knights to fight with impunity. Again, mostly an online item, although if one character... Ooh. If a character uses an Estus, like an NPC, I can use that, probably. Okay, that was... Okay, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Come on. Come on now. Okay, 1 and 2 as well. Ooh, that's fast. No. Oop. Yeah, that was way early. Oof. Yikes. Drink. Chug that sweet liquor. Ah! Oof. Yeah. Definitely some timing to learn again on that parry. Oop. Oh, God. Dude, let's just... Oh, God. He is coming. Alright, let's be real there. Ooh. I'm not doing so much damage to these guys. Oh, God. You still use a skin as your most outer defensive barrier? Risky? Yeah, my skin is my main protection right now. Yeah, get wrecked. Bam. Let's go. That was beautiful. Only used 6 flasks. I'm gonna take that opportunity to explore a bit now that I've defeated those 2. What a nerd. What have I done this time? Oh, that's gonna be a Skelly, isn't it? Yeah. 2 of them even. Ooh. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, the skeleton. Okay, okay, okay. Is there a large delay? Like, it feels like there was a long delay. Okay, we're gonna do a delay test. As soon as I'm gonna say the number, you're gonna type it in chat. It's gonna be the first number, and it's 1. 1. Okay, oh no, that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty short. Yep, large amount of souls. Let's use it. I want to get to 900. I want to get to 900, and I want to go talk to our buddy of Thorland again. Ooh, there's so many. Oh, that looks like a. There's an item there, but there's also weapons, and I'm afraid I'm gonna get jumped. I'm gonna pick that. More souls, perfect, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go. Oh, Birdie. Birdie is up there. Hmm. So interested in... Look at that! More souls. Amazing. I'm so glad we're exploring this game. Taking our time. It's working well. Can I walk in there? Yeah, looks like it. There's a statue there. I want to go see Birdie first, and then we'll fall down and explore that on our way back. Oh, there's an item there. Hey, Birdie. Can I talk to Birdie? Nope. Can I hit Bird? No, I'm not gonna hit Birdie. Birdie is my friend. What a beautiful bird. I love how he's animated. It's very well done. Getting food, don't die. I can't promise that, Naz. I can promise you, however, that I'll still be running when you get back. There's an open chest there. More souls. Amazing. All those souls. Very good. What is that statue depicting? It's a woman with a baby. That is peculiar. Nothing in there. Nothing on this side. Nope, no secrets. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna try to talk to our friend, see if he offers me by his
medical
information again.
I'm afraid that may be difficult for our...
Nope.
Come
I really... Wait, what if I...
Oh, medical...
No, okay.
Come again. The effective...
Yeah, empty chests imply someone who's been there before, right? I'm wondering who and for what purpose. Maybe the same as mine, right? Trying to ring the bells. Okay, I can level up once. I'm gonna go with a bit more vitality for now. Still getting hit quite a bit, so I know it's not the way I'm supposed to go, but I really want to go explore a bit more and get those items that I was seeing from a distance. I'm a very curious cat. If I'm seeing an item, kind of have to get it, you know. It's a thing. Man, those jump attacks are using my whole ass. Ugh, my whole stamina. Ugh, I'm gonna die. Ah, Jesus. Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. I was pretty sure I was dead. Ah, come on. Oh, hitting them with that. Actually, the two-hand hits are definitely doing more damage, and they stagger them on the ground, which is probably the way to go. Hopefully, rip run. Yeah. Imagine if I was doing this. Like, let's do it permadeath from the start, you know? Start again every time. How's your day going, Cosmic? Glad to see you. And souls retrieved. Very nice. Yeah, get chunked on the ground. That's the way to go. That's the way to do this. Look at this. It's perfect. What a strat. Look at us go. Look at us go. Definitely not doing as much damage as I would like. See, there's a big sword like there. I think it's a sword. Probably shouldn't, right? I'm going to... Oh, get it! Kedis. Oh my god! I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm not dead. Run. Nope, I'm not. Nope. Not picking that fight. I'm sorry. I'm not. Good. Actually, you know what? Whoa! Oh god. Where's the other one coming from? Dude. Where's the... How did the other one come from here? Ugh. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, that's right. You better go. Fool. Oh, doesn't have a lot of HP, this one. Well, I mean, not more, that's for sure. Even a bit less, actually. Got him! Easy! Wait, I don't even know what you guys were worried about. Easy. See? Told you. We found a shield. More damage reduction. Looks cool. Round wooden shield crafted in Lordran. Decorated with an ancient blue Caduceus. Caduceus? Caduceus? I don't know. Caduceus. The giant trees in Lordran are distant offspring of the great stone arch trees. This shield inherits their properties, and wood greatly reduces magic damage. Imagine dying. We didn't die. We didn't die. We're very much alive, see? Looking good. Okay. Well, happy about this one. Oh, look at that. What is this place? Huh. Wonder if we'll get to explore that. There's an item up there. That's at least 2 skeletons, maybe 3. Not a fan. There's definitely a big one there. Let's get the item. Winged speed. Oh god, that is actually a big one. Oh Jesus. That's a fight I'm not sure I want to pick. I still don't know how much damage I do to him, which, you know, I would like. Oh god! I would like to know how much damage. Oh, that's not a good idea. I would like to know how much damage I do to see if it's it's a fight worth fighting. Hey, where are you going, dude? Come back here. Oh, I have running attacks, maybe. And I forgot about those. Oh yeah, there are. Oh! Okay, that's an opening. Not so bad. Not so bad. Oof. That's a kick. I would totally have this. Yeah, look at that. Look at us go, dude. Amazing. Easy. I don't know why you guys were so worried about. Once again. The bigger they are, the more space they occupy. Yeah, yeah. That's very, very accurate. I have so many souls to spend. What did I pick up? Winged Spear. It's more of a dex weapon. More of a dex weapon, but I'm not... Oh yeah, I cannot use it. I love that Dark Souls 1 has actual proper animations when you cannot use a weapon. The other games don't do that. This one does. I love a good spear. I'm sorry to say, I love a good spear. I've always liked a good spear. I think it's a neat weapon. Poking an enemy to death. So good. I did not check the description. Long-hilted spear with the barred point. Long reach, can be used with shield up. Yeah, that's nice. Shield up, poke from behind. Effective against hard exteriors and hits for high damage at the right moment of an enemy's swing. The hit radius is small and is easily blocked by shields. You're an expert at giving redundant information. Noted. I'm sure I will learn to like that about you. Are we going with a bit of dex to potentially use that spear? You know what? I'm gonna go with more strength for now. How much? That's 15, right? That was 15 dex to use it, wasn't it? Yeah. You know what? Let's get a good spread. I think I want to have some flexibility, and with the way that I play, I'm gonna be over leveled anyway, right? So let's go for a good spread among our 4 stats that we wanna. This way we have flexibility. We can. I'm gonna use all the souls that I have in my inventory. Was that a thing in the original game? Being able to use multiple souls at once? Don't remember. I have a feeling it might not have been. It wasn't. Naz. Okay. Well, it wasn't even prepared to die when I played it. It was like, you know, just Dark Souls. But yeah. I mean that, you know, the original version, for sure. I'm gonna go with the spear. I'm being drawn to that beautiful spear. I wanna use it. So, do you have anything else to say now?
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass? The firekeeper.
I have seen her.
She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village,
Oh.
so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do
Interesting.
these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant.
Came with a remaster. Okay, that's a good change. That's interesting. They cut their tongues out. It makes me think of how in Dark Souls 3, I think they get their eyes removed, and in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring, there's definitely something about eyes getting removed. I remember the Blind Maiden quest line, which was very cool. Okay. Can I? Wow. Really? That's what's gonna stop you? Like, how do you expect this guy to do whatever, to be the chosen undead, if he cannot walk over that? I swear. Well, cool. We're already, you know, I was feeling that 15 was a bit too far away for me to actually try to go for it. But now it's like, yeah, it's just right there. Killing a few more skeletons. There's one more item I want to pick. I think I saw an item in the distance. Maybe it was the one above. I'm not gonna go all the way. The first time I played Dark Souls 1, my very first playthrough, I actually went all this way. I didn't realize, I didn't talk to NPCs, and you know, not very much so anyway. So I didn't realize I was supposed to go up. And I went through the catacombs and the Tomb of Giants all the way to the orange door. I remember an orange door blocking my way because I hadn't killed another boss in the game. I went all the way, as the first thing I did in the game was going all the way down there. I was like, yeah, dude, people said this game was hard. They were not lying. Obviously, you know, was grossly under-leveled for most of that. But I did it. In the dark, in the Tomb of Giants, without seeing where I was going. Like, just, you know. I was like, yeah, dude, they didn't lie when they said this game was gonna be difficult. And I was here for it. So I remember that. I don't remember exactly how the catacombs are like and all of the area, but I sure remember that, going there. So I'm not gonna go, and then I had to crawl my way out too, yeah. I'm not gonna go all the way down, but I'm gonna explore the graveyard. I want to pick up the items. I have a faint memory of the binoculars being there. So I kind of want that. I like my binoculars. So, yeah. That's gonna be a thing. So it looks like, as some people expected, Hellkite. I'm starting to have doubts about Hellkite. Noisy way back from there. Yeah. Death is just an intermission between success. Yeah. Just, you know, there's no consequences. I'm just dying, but I'm right there. Not like, you know. It's not like I'm losing my max HP or anything, like in the vastly superior Dark Souls 2, you know, that incredible mechanic of losing your health that we all know and love. It's the dragon on the bridge. Apparently his name is Hellkite Dragon. I didn't know, but someone told me. And there we go. Easy. Clap. Kid. Wreck nerd. That sound when my character gets hit always reminds me of I don't know if you know that remixed song of Carl Sagan. You know, like the, I don't remember the name of the song. Symphony of something, where he talks about, you know, making an apple pie, and he does a sort of sound that they do a beat with. Always reminds me of that when I get hit in Dark Souls 1. Oh, Christ. That's a lot of the view. And there's an item, so I kind of have to kill you, you know. Oh, Jesus, he coming. Oh, Lord. I would have liked that to kill him. Okay, that's one. Oh, God. Yeah, no, we need to reposition. I appreciate that, Leary. Seems that you will fit right in with my the way I like to do backseating and spoilers. Down to the enemies' names, you know. I like to figure it out myself. I didn't jump after the skeletons because there's other skeletons nearby that I didn't want to wake up. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah. Oh, I can heal. It's a nice of him to give me an opportunity there. It's short. Oh man, I cannot wait to use that spear. It's gonna be so much better. Well, maybe not against skeletons, right? Like a blunt weapon's probably better against skellies, but oh, it's still not hurt. Come on. Oh, nice. Awesome. And that's it. I think that was not too bad, considering. Look at us go. One more item. Hoping that was worth it. That's a bigger tomb than the other ones. Is the item gonna give us an information about whose tomb is it? Oh God. I'm having level up regrets right about now. If I had put all these dexterity points, we'd be at 15 already. We'd almost be there. As the name suggests, the Zweihander is held with two hands, but its wielder must still be inhumanly strong. It is this great weight that sends foes flying when hit solidly. However, I think I should be able to two-hand it already, right? No, okay. I thought two-handing was doubling strength, but maybe that's only in the later games. What a cool-looking weapon. Zweihander. Les deux mains, yes. Zweihander, two hands in German. I actually love the animation of, you know, when you cannot use it. So cool. Oh, dude, just... It feels like a great sword in Monster Hunter. Look at this beautiful sword, dude. Man! I'm having thoughts right now. I'm having many thoughts. Ooh, another item. Cool. And here's the binoculars. My memory was correct, which I'm extremely impressed. Yeah, I probably don't need that equipped. Yep, works the same. Cool. Yep. Probably messed up the French a little bit, but, you know. Props for trying. And that leads to down there. Yeah, we do not want to go down there. Alright, we're good. Congrats, everyone. Well done, for sure. Well done. That's a good start. Don't you think? Thank you again, everyone, for being here tonight for my first stream back in a long time. Been very pleased with seeing some returning faces, some new faces, some faces from other communities. It's been very pleasant, and looking forward to more good times together. Zweihander messed up the French in the past, probably. Yeah, there's an actually pretty good chance that it did at one point or another. Now I'm like, man, it's this Zweihander. No, you know what? I'm gonna go for the spear. And then I'll most likely level up strength, maybe, and maybe get that Zweihander going. I don't know. Yeah, it's only 2 more levels. Let's do it. Actually, probably gonna get it on the way up there, and just come back and get it so we can then move forward. Yeah, as you said, Lyri, Blunt is usually, like in most, like it's a fantasy trope, right? That Blunt is good against Skellies and... Well, go us. That was tight. Bam! Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill that guy first. Oh god. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Is that water? Oh yeah, in the waterway, of course. Doesn't it make sense? Crush bones is how you crack them? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Cutting into a bone is not gonna be quite as efficient. Soul of a Lost Undead. We need 1300, I think. Damn rat. More souls, perfect. I think we're almost there. I'm gonna kill the guy down there. Get the item. Probably gonna be more souls. Where is he? There he is. Awesome. Soul of a Lost Undead, and I know there's... I noticed it. I know it's a ring. You know what? I'm gonna go spend the souls. Damn it, I'm just a bit short. I don't want to do the jump thing before I spend the souls, because if I die on the bridge and they don't manage to do the jump again, I'm losing my souls, and that is not something I want. I think killing the skeletons probably gonna be faster, so I'm gonna go kill 1 or 2 again. That was satisfying for sure. I remember coming from Demon Souls, I remember being extremely pleased with the you know, like drop attack. It felt so great doing it every time. Now, of course, after, you know, the more recent games, it has lost a tiny bit of its luster, but coming back from Demon Souls was absolutely great. Okay, these two, and I think were good. Oh. Get wrecked, nerd. And that's it. Alright. Moving on, we shall. What's up, Vincent? You're using the old emotes codes, but... And you're not sub. Don't want to call you out, but... What's up, man? How are you, Vincent? We were talking about you earlier. I was mentioning how you stay subbed for like 50 months just because of that emote. Even though I was not streaming for probably 45 of those months. You cannot. Yeah. It's so good to see you. How are you, by the way? Like, feel like I haven't talked to you in. We need one more point in strength. I am very frustrated right now, but it's all right. Let's go. Hey, Frank is back from the dog walk-in. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, just let's chill, have a chug. Parry that fool. Ow, 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 ow. Oh lord. Finally close to finishing school. Nice. What are you in school for again? I'm sure you told me at some point, and I'm sorry I forgot. But you know. Ow. Oh god, that was. People are always talking about the delayed attacks in Elden Ring. Have you seen those attacks? Dude, delayed attacks are nothing new, dude. Time is running out for us. Yeah. So old, man. Can you believe I'm turning 40 this year? In about a month and a half, actually. 40. I'm not scared or anything. I'm, you know, I feel just as young as I felt. I feel younger as I did when I was 25. When I'm... Actually, I feel in much better shape and physical condition and health than I did when I started streaming. When you old dudes, you know, older viewers first saw me back in the day, you know? Back on own TV, if you remember that. I am feeling such a better... I mean, I'm, you know, much lighter than I was back in the day. And just generally healthier. Turning 31 in 16 days. I'd hate to be that old. Fuck you, Naz. You're not that much younger. Software engineering, got a few classes left. Internship and hey, dude, awesome. And software engineering, pretty good choice, I would say. V-Power, pretty good choice. Might as well get a rocking chair and a blanket. Yeah. Who says I don't have a blanket on me now? You don't see it? Who says I'm not on a rocking chair? I don't see it. You remember the Twitch League days? Yeah, I remember. I don't think you were there back in the day. I remember the own TV days. And, you know, better diet? No, my diet is not better. I just eat less. But my diet is just as bad. We kept... oh yeah, you kept ruining the rich kid pre-made by not having a skin. That's true. Man, I cannot believe the amount of money I spent on that League of Legends account. It was not reasonable. Back when I had a full-time job, you know. Thank you, Lyri, for the follow. Appreciate it. Kika, thank you as well. I'm seeing the follows. There's no notifications, but I'm seeing them, and I appreciate them. Even if I don't, maybe I'll miss some of them, but... that was too short. I knew it the moment I jumped. Thanks, Shadow. Appreciate it. No, yeah, Deb. We fell. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there again. And we'll do the whole thing again. I'm practicing my parries anyway. See? It's there. Dude, that was kind of rude. Oh, that was early. Yeah. Plus, parrying that one is big risk. Yeah, Frank, same. Pretty much the same for me. I don't remember exactly how much, but it must have been something around that, right? I got every character with RP because I didn't want to spend my IP. Back in the day, they were called RP and IP. I don't know what name. I did not press that. That is concerning. I did not dodge. I did not press any button. You have to go. Lyri, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again tomorrow or in the future. Stream's not going to be much longer anyway. We'll, in about 30 minutes, we'll transfer over to Naz. for his challenge runs, because I have some work to do there. I'm a keeper of statistics and all-around jester, jester and troublemaker. I'm gonna die. Oh, look at these nerds, dude. Imagine falling. Oh god. There's one more. Oh, that was too early. Practice makes perfect. I'm not sure what that is. Probably the jump. Elo instead of ranking. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I bought every champ with RP. I bought at least one skin for every champ. Most of them more than one. We have a lot of souls. Yeah, we're fine. I knew it the moment I jumped. I knew that I was going... This is one of the... Necro City becomes a hunter, rank 1 subscription. Thank you, Necro. How are you? 13 months total, more than I have streamed with, you know, partnership. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to die, kinda. How are you, dude? It's been a while. So, Necro, I remember you wanting to become a teacher and doing school for it, but then I have a memory of you telling me you weren't doing that anymore. But I might be mistaking with someone else who told me that. So, what's up? What are you doing? You quit. My memory is so much better than I give it credit for. Get parried, nerd. I'm being pretty good on the parries. I'm just gonna say, you know. So this increases my desire to want to play with shield and spear right about now. You don't know why Monkas? I don't know. Necro is a nice oh god, that burns. Oh, well, I pulled the other one, so I'm gonna wait now, right? So what are you doing now, Necro, if you're not trying to become a teacher? Good on you for... We have an armor. Piece of armor. Good on you for quitting if you know, didn't feel like that was the play. It's becoming a teacher when it's not really for you. It's not a pleasant experience, as I've found out. Come on, attack. Nerd. Monkeas is the correct one for... And now I'm getting all the armor. Like, everything drops at once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Armor worn by Hollow Warriors. Made of thick leather, tatered with age. Perfect. Well, there we go. Starting to... have more items. Look at us go. Look at... Beautiful. We're ready. So ready to fight. I have a lot of souls now. I love the clinging of the armor. Chainmail. There's no chain, so I'm not sure what... Oh, yeah, no, there is. Sorry. On the arms. I think... Part of me wants to go kill a couple more skellies so I can level up and not risk losing those souls, but you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. Dude. Now, I'm sorry. I'm not risking that. I wanna play with a spear. I wanna get my spear. I wanna get my spear. And I know Naz is probably enjoying seeing me, you know, not being able to deliver on all the trash talk and promises I've made over the years. And that's also why I'm doing this. I want him to have, you know... more fuel to light a fire under my ass in the future. Which is a very weird use of the expression, I realize, but... How's the game volume? Because it's much louder now with the armor clinging all the way. Is it fine? Is it not, you know, annoying, droning me out, or anything? This is a loud piece of armor. We're not being very discreet right now. Fine for you, Vincent. Awesome. I hope it's fine on mobile. I hope it's fine on headphones, you know. All the good things. Wait. Oh no, okay. I had a feeling that we could see more of my ass now that I had equipped the armor, but actually no, it's just the same. I somehow blocked out the beef jerky ass in front of me for this whole time. And there we go. Look at us. Beautiful. 15 soul. Perfect, you know, amount of souls spent. And now we can use the winged spear. For the exact same amount of damage, so we're not losing anything. And now we can poke from behind. So good. Sorry. So good. So good. Less armor, higher armor stats. Oh yeah, like, you know, female armor in RPGs, I guess. Not in this case, though. Yeah, I mean, if I remove that, I'm losing quite a bit of armor. Yeah. Okay, so now I can do this and just poke. Look at that. It's so great. I am enjoying myself now. What's up, Sir Bromsby? Contrast brings him out. Brings it out. Brings what out? Sorry. Oh, the armor and the ass. Is that what you mean? I love a good spear, dude. Spears are awesome. I need to experiment with the moveset a bit. Oh god! What are you doing here? It's weird. I cannot do the critical attack if I'm not leveled with the enemy, which is something that also happens in Elden Ring and all that, and has annoyed me to no end. It's interesting to realize it was the same all the way back to Dark Souls. Okay, so let's experiment with that moveset. 1, 2. Okay, so just stabby stabs, no final combo attack or anything. Okay, just limited by my stamp. Big poke. I'm assuming there's like a thrust with the dash back. Yeah, excellent. Is there a jumping attack? Yep. That's a nice sound. Juicy. Well, what's the running attack? Okay. Is there a running L2? No? Okay. Ooh. That's an important one. Vertical. Great. I am loving this already. Good shit. Okay. Third time's a charm. Third? Yeah. Only died twice. Do that jump, right? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Ring of Sacrifice. The irony would be using it to not lose the souls in case you fall and falling. Meaning, you know. Easy clap. Never a shred of doubt in my mind that we were gonna do this the right way. And now we can actually... it's much easier in small corridors, because spears are perfect for this. I'm so happy I went for this spear. It's already a vibe. Does not open from this side. Okay. I'm assuming it's a shortcut for later. And here we are. Finally reaching the next area. I'm hearing sound. Walk in. Hey, hello boys. The Undead Burg. Yeah, I was gonna say the Undead Parish, but that's... Oh, is it later or is it in Demon Souls? I'm not sure anymore. No, Demon Souls is Boletaria. Yeah. And I'm really liking the spear. Such a vibe. You would have walked down the ledge for 400 souls? You don't know me, man. I will fight for 10 souls if I need to. Okay, okay, cool. There's a whole thing there. Don't want to go there yet. Twitch is on Dutch for you. What's the third tag? English, no spoilers. No backseating. Yeah. Literal translation would have been mouth closed. Actually, quite accurate. I will say. Can I jump and get that item there? Oh, okay. No. I can go back up from here. Okay. Still, can I jump? Of course I can. Nerds. I don't allow people talking to him in my stream. That's true. Yeah. You're getting special treatment today because, you know, first stream and all, but starting tomorrow, you know. No, I'm just, you know. Interesting. I wonder if we're ever going there. It feels like there's an enemy or something down there. Don't recognize any of this. See, that's the thing. Like, the only gameplay of Dark Souls I've seen since I played it myself back in release days is any percent people just running through, and none of that area, side area, reminds me of anything. Frank, have a great rest of your night, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. There's an enemy down there, yeah. I'm just gonna go down and explore and then go up from here. Yeah. Or progressing further. Large soul, lost and dead. Oh. Did that dude say You know, like the ooh, like the... I think he did. Oh god! No more stam! Enemies everywhere! Shut the fuck up, Naz. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, we're all the way back here. True. The range on that spear, dude. It's pretty good. Ow. Hey, humanity. Nice. Awesome. So, okay, there's one thing I wonder. I wonder if you get your humanities back. I know you lose them if you die. I wonder if you get them back if you get your corpse, well, your bloodstains. So I'm gonna use one, and next time I die, we'll figure it out. Oh god, I got staggered. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna kill this one before going down. I'm afraid it's gonna fall on me otherwise. There we go. Oh, an item. Please. Firebombs, okay. My souls. Very, very perfect. Retrieved. I'm gonna position myself in order to not get caught. Oh! Jesus, my stam. You really don't have a lot of stam in Dark Souls 1. Holy crap. Last game I played, of course, was Elden Ring. And you have so much stam in Elden Ring. It's not even... not even funny. Where the hell is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I saw an item, but there's one. Oh, hey, dudes. You guys alright? Nerds. Imagine waiting your entire life just hanging there. Oh, oh. Okay. It's almost like the parry timing is right after the attack is supposed to connect, which is very weird. I know it's not, because, you know, but it almost feels like you need to parry after you feel like it's gonna hit. Rubbish with no value. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do. Also, fuck you. Do what I want. Don't need no judgment. Oh, dude, what's that? Okay, there's a path under there. So I'm thinking it's in there. Let's see. Oh, hi. Anything down there? Nope. Oh god. Oh. No way to go up. I know for a fact there's never anything in those barrels and stuff, but I can't help myself. I have to destroy it. Okay, it's not here. What a weird... Let me look at it again from a different angle. You know what? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything obvious. Ah. And so I did. Soul of the Lost Undead. Nice. Where is that leading me? Oh. Okay. What time is it? Okay, 10 more minutes to go, guys. In 10 minutes, we're gonna go over to Naz. If you don't know, if you're not part of his community, Naz is a challenge runner. He's currently doing the Demigod Run. The Demigod Run consists of completing the entire trilogy, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, all in sequence without dying once. Very difficult. We're having a lot of fun. He's on attempt 220 or something, almost 220, I think. We're having a lot of fun. There's a lot of stats that I'm keeping track of for Naz over there. I absolutely recommend you follow us along in 10 minutes where we're gonna raid out and watch the man. Watch the man play this game much better than I ever will. Still die, but you know, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Good company, good people. And as far as myself, I'll be back again tomorrow, probably, because I'm super hyped to play more Dark Souls right now. I'm usually starting, I'll be usually starting around 8 Central European time, meaning 4 hours in the past, for reference. It's potentially sometimes an hour earlier, but I doubt it. It's mostly going to be, yeah. So yeah, don't hesitate to follow if you want to make sure. I still have 10 more minutes to go, but I'd rather do the speech now than have to rush it when we're raiding out, you know. Always awkward. Leads to a headbang. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm having streamer brain right now. Okay, I think there's a bonfire not too far. I'm hoping I can get there at least. Hey, it's Therma. Good to see you here. How are you? There's people up there. We'll get there. I want to do that jump there. Let me see. Oh god, it's actually... I'm gonna look up in case that... Oh, never noticed that up there. Gonna look up. Don't think it will have, but just in case. Okay, at least we can try multiple times with no risks. I wonder if I should remove my armor. Wait, let me look at my current stats. Equip load 12 out of 52. No, we're fine. We're fine. How's it going at Therma? You ready to watch Naz? You know what? Let's be as light as can be. Are you excited to watch Naz die a bunch more tonight? Okay, that was strange. I'm confident we can do this. Come on. I was more excited for this, actually. Holy shit. Take that, Naz. You can get home earlier. It's fine. You can catch up on the VOD pretty quickly. It's... There's a good... Yeah, there's a good first hour of just talking and creating character. Almost, so... If you want to catch up on the VOD, you know, it's gonna be pretty quick. We're only like 2 hours of actual gameplay and probably a bit more maybe. And also I'm playing extremely slow, as you can notice. I'm not very far. Lore discussion, not much. A bit after the intro. Yeah, bit of lore discussion. Speculation. You know, on my part. I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I'm gonna keep trying, you know. I'm not bothered with failure. God damn it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. There's no other way to get up there. Not that I noticed, so. Come on! Okay. If that wasn't it, what is? Seriously. Okay, maybe more to the right? A bit more? Seems like there's a... Yeah, it seems a bit lower on the right. So if I do a proper jump, more on the right, should be it. I am displeased right now. Shake my head. SMH my head, as Naz would say. This is not working out quite as I hoped. Oh, come on. Not even jumping anymore. I'm trying to jump so late that I'm actually not jumping. Jump prediction? Nah. Not yet. Come on! Dude! Am I missing something there? Dude. This is fun, isn't it? How are you guys? I'm a persistent fucker. I cannot let go when I know something is possible. I cannot let go. I can't just let go. I'm gonna have to try until I get it. It's basically what you did too. Yeah. I wonder if maybe the engine, if you look up, it's fun to watch this. I don't believe you, but thanks. I don't know if you were talking about the previous one or if you were just mocking me, Therma, but fuck you anyway. In both cases, fuck you. Oh, come on, dude. Just, you know. I'm getting tense in my shoulders. I can feel, you know, my shoulders getting tense. I don't understand. Why is it not working? It should. I cannot jump further than that, can I? Ugh, I don't want to go up there. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be able to do that jump? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sure it's possible. Dude! Time is running. Naz has, you know, a bit of an intro anyway. So I haven't, like, maybe 5 or 10 more minutes before he actually starts. But I still have to go to the next bonfire. I don't want to start... Well, I mean, I could quit here and resume, right? But I feel like stopping at a bonfire is probably a better choice. I feel like the game is just fucking with me at this point. Like, that was it. There's no way that wasn't it. Okay, it seems that... Okay, I'm gonna try to go a bit more to the left. No. No, it has to be to the right, I'm sure. Maybe if I actually go like this, you know, more... That seems like it was too much to the right. I think there's... Okay. I'm going to progress to a bonfire, so we can call it. This is a remaster, Atherma. Yeah. I'm going to progress so we can call it and raid Naz, and we'll come back. We'll come back to that. Oh, maybe there's a way from up there, actually. Ooh. Yeah. We'll explore and remember tomorrow to figure that out. Yeah, put a pin in that. But I wanna go to the bonfire that I know is right up there. It will be a good starting point for tomorrow. Don't want to go there yet. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. I'll go. Ooh, short sword, nice. Ooh, can I open that? Where does that go? Nowhere. Okay. Ooh, nice. That seems like a better shield than what I have. Is it though? Oh, it is. Nice. Decorated with a white dragon. Wood shields are lighter than metal shields, but with lower physical damage reduction. Yep. Cool. Yeah, that looks neat. Look at us. Look at us now. Look at us. Get poked, nerd. Oh, man. Oh. What is that down there? Huh. Man, I'm so excited to rediscover this game. It's now that I realize... okay, that's a bit of a problem. Missing texture down there. It's now that I realize how much I actually forgot, and how much any percent, like when you watch Naz, for instance, running through the game, just rushes through, and you don't get to appreciate that there's a ton of stuff that's only optional in the game, right? And I'm so excited to explore all of this again. It kind of feels new in a lot of way, because it's been so long. Cool. Oh yeah, okay. Coming from above. Sure. Yep. I'm gonna spend my souls. Okay, am I pushing forward for the... Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I have, actually... How little you see during a run, how many good things are skipped. Yeah, it's gonna be super exciting. I'm really looking forward to doing this again. And I'm hoping you guys are at least a little bit excited to watch me doing it too. So I can push strength to slowly go towards the Zweihander Dex if I want more Dex for that spear. More endurance. I feel like I need more stam. If I'm playing shield and all that, I need more stam, right? And a bit of vitality. I'm gonna go stam for sure. Yeah, that's about it. Good stuff, people. Good stuff. That was extremely enjoyable. Extremely enjoyable. Press any button. And I'm gonna quit game. That is not agreeable. What's up with that? You hear that buzz? That buzz sound that I'm hearing now? It stopped when I started the game again. Okay, no buzz, was only on my hand. At least it didn't bleed through. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. No, not like a whooshing, like a real buzz. Like it was pretty loud on my end, so if you didn't hear it, you would know if you heard it, is what I mean. Yeah, It was great. First stream back in a long time. 10 gifted subs, resubs from people, plenty follows, 2 raids, lots of fun, lots of good discussions. It was very pleasant for me. We're gonna do a teeny BT raid all the way to Naz. I need to find which button it is. This one. I'm assuming he's already alive. He is. We're gonna raid over there. I'll see you at Naz if you're hanging out. Otherwise, I'll see you in whatever streams you are. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow in about 20 hours from now, probably. It's gonna be my starting time. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. And stick around for a minute or two listening to the good music and raiding over to Naz. Bye, guys. Thanks a lot.